Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, people? It's 11:11 p.m. Central here in Des Moines, Iowa. It is Wednesday, March 6th at 11:11 p.m. Central. Are you guys ready to rock out or what? Can you see that? Probably not really. I don't know. All right. So we're going to get into it. Oh, well, now it's not 11:11 anymore. Can't really see that. Brand new iPhone 17 Pro Max. Does not focus hardly at all. I'm not going to lie. You guys might have noticed that. Testing that thing out, and it, oh well. All right. So let me make sure we're lined up. All right, guys. Well, it's stream number 335. We did an afternoon stream that was just a huge banger. Thanks for everybody that came out. A 2-hour power hour of just music. The previous episode, 334. And massive outcome, man. Nearly 22,000 views on YouTube. 12,000 views on TikTok. 30,000 hearts on TikTok. Almost 500 likes. So the afternoon show was epic. Just music. So maybe we'll do more of those. Less talking. Do you want less talking? We're here for the night show, so maybe we'll talk a little more. Who knows? We're back into business, though, guys. One thing I want to say about tonight that's very special. You see that number behind me? 33,177 subs. We should cross over tonight. We should be able to cross over the 1/3 of the way there. We will be 1/3 of the way to 100,000. 100,000. 100,000 if we do it right. If we get to 33,333. Maybe I should have pinned that in the chat. Can you imagine, guys? That's epic. Heck yeah. Let's get to 1/3 of the way to 100,000. Doesn't that sound good? It sounds great to me. So make sure you're subbed and make sure you double tap the screen and thumb it up. We got a win tonight. We got a big win. I started a little later than I wanted. Even though it's my regular time, I wanted to start earlier. We should be able to do it though, guys. All right. We're going to start a beat here. And I'll bring in the other buddies that we, my other streaming friends here. Kirk Burning starts off the show with a $10 super chat. Love you, friend. Sorry, I've yet to go to my P.O. box. I know. I keep forgetting to go there, man. Love you, though, man, with the $10 super chat. Kirk Burning sent me something else in my P.O. box other than this light up sign. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you to everyone who super chats and memberships this show. It changes my life, keeps me going, keeps me inspiring and streaming and dreaming and doing this thing massive. And we are doing it massive. We are on the road to 100,000. We're about to be 1/3 of the way there. Tonight should be the night. Tonight should be the night if we do it right. Whoa. All right. Let's get into it, guys. Thank you all. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed right in front of your face. Let me start with a 4 on the floor. I got one that I love that we're gonna do first. Here we go. Well, I love them all, right? Why would I play songs I don't love? Here we go. All right, let's get ready, guys. The king of cyberpunk is here. We're going to do an all-night party for the next few hours, probably up to at least 4 hours. You guys ready? How many of you were here for the stream earlier? That really felt good, guys. Heck of a show. Felt really good to have an awesome afternoon show. I'm not going to lie, guys. Coming out of my shell, getting 22,000 views in 2 hours in the middle of the afternoon feels great. We can do whatever we want, whenever we want, guys. Living the dream like crazy. All right, we're going live everywhere else in the world. Here we are. Thank you all. You guys ready? We're going to do one that I love. Satisfaction. The king of cyberpunk, the king of late nights, and the king of the afternoon, I guess. There's the king of the internet. The king of the world, all right? You guys know the game. Let's get this thing to 33,333 on YouTube. You ready for that? The feeling of 1/3 of the way there. Let's do that tonight together, okay? I know we can do it. We've been doing it every single time, dude. We've been doing huge numbers as far as subs and everything. So I believe, and I believe in you. All right. Are you ready to get satisfied? All right. Satisfaction. 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 Let's go! Who's feeling satisfied tonight? Oh yeah, let's get some satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Oh yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, everybody? Double tap the sing. Double tap the screen. Screen. Do you know satisfaction? Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. For a late night party, the Cyberpunk King is here. The King of Late Night, Iowa's most watched live streamer, and it's not even close, my friends. No matter what time of day, oh yeah, day or night, we throw down like crazy. Who was here for the afternoon show? Epic numbers. Nearly 12,000 people watched on TikTok. Nearly 22,000 watched on YouTube. Almost 500 thumbs up, over 30,000 hearts, all in just 2 hours. So follow me. We're the biggest and best show in the world. I can guarantee it. You can't prove me wrong. There's no way to prove the word best. And if you're mad about it, feel free to comment in the chat. Feel free to tell everyone how mad it makes you. That just helps the show. Oh yeah? Get ready. and then just touch me so I can get mine. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Push me. All right. All right. Are we getting satisfied? Should we keep moving? Welcome to the late night party, everybody. Who's ready to witness me cross over 1/3 of the way to 100,000 subs on YouTube? When we get to 33,333, just so you can see, look at this. You guys can't. There it is. You see the number right there, TikTok? There it is, okay? If you didn't see it, then you're not paying enough attention. That's fine. Rocking out is what we're here to do. Push me, and then just touch me, so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me, so I can get my satisfaction. Push me. Do it. Push me. Push my buttons. Are you ready to rock out or what? Double tap the screen. just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. All right, we're going to move on. How's everybody doing? How we doing? Double tap the screen. I love you guys so much. Lucky guy right here. Sometimes. I mean, my mom died. What time is it? 11:34. My mom died at exactly 3 weeks ago tomorrow on Thursday. So in like 30 minutes, it will be the sad 3-week since my mom died. But here we are rocking out in tribute to my mom. Tell your mom you love her. Tell your mom you love her before we do anything, before you party, before you go out in the woods, before you do anything. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what can happen to you or your mom, okay? And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. I love you, Mom. Rest in peace, Mom. I love you. I miss you all the time. It's hard, man. I want to tell her my victories. We've been winning a lot around here, man. And it's like all I want to do is be like, Mom, we're doing it, man. And she used to be so proud, dude. She loved this place. She was so proud of this. You don't even understand. And all I think of is that Spider-Man, that moment in the original Spider-Man trilogy when he's talking about Uncle Ben dying and he's all like, I missed him a lot today. You know that, dude? You guys remember that? I haven't watched that movie in a long time, but I remember that scene. I bet I would cry like crazy now. But I think about it all the time now because that movie, that didn't mean much to me. But now I just think about like, I missed him a lot today. Right? That thing. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Love it. Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, dude. Holy crap. I miss my mom, dude. It sucks. It sucks. Anybody's mom die? It's horrible. I love you, Mom. We're going to win for her, though. All right, guys, subscribe and double tap the screen. You have to double tap the screen and subscribe. Here's the thing, guys. You see that number behind me? We're going to go for it. You know what we're going for tonight? We are going for 33,333. Because that would mean we are 1/3 of the way to 100,000. Maybe I should pin that. I should have titled the show that. I should have made a thumbnail. I thought of all of this right before the show, and then I didn't, okay? So, both of your parents are dead. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry. So sorry. Your stepdad just died. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's hardcore, isn't it? It is insane, the hole that's left. And it sucks. Like, here's my mom's. This piece of paper, I may move it away from the show. Although I love doing tributes to my mom, it hurts. And I'm trying to live whatever reality I'm going to have in the future, right? Seeing my mom on this piece of paper has to be the hardest core thing there is, right? As like some stupid like Hallmark crap. You know what I mean? Like this. Although it's well done, I'm not going to deny like they did a good job. Seeing this and then thinking of my mom is like this imagery thing. I don't know. Anybody been through that? We're not going to overly talk about it because we're here to rock out. We've been talking about it enough. My mom wouldn't want that. I don't want that. Loving your mom is part of the brand and it always will be, and it always has been, by the way. This is not just something I got all sad about when my mom died, okay? Hey, look, 33,201. We love our moms around here. I'm a mama's boy. And if you had a bad mom or whatever, I can't imagine. I'm very sorry for that. But I had the best mom ever. And she encouraged me and wanted me to get 100,000 subs in this place. And we're growing. And if you don't believe me, you can actually prove it by watching every stream before my mom died. Yeah, I would literally say, tell your mom you love her. We're going before you go out into the woods. Pretty much every episode unless I forgot. And also, the goal was to get to 100,000 before my mom died. And she died like, dude, there's a good chance we could do it this year. There's a good chance because we've gotten almost 1,400, more 1,500 now. Now we've gotten over 1,500 subscribers this week since Friday. Since Friday, guys. So if we could get 2,000 subs a week, we're going to get there quick. You know what I mean? Not that we plan to do that, but maybe we do. Maybe we get there in 5 seconds. I don't care. I'm trying to collaborate with famous people right now. I've been inviting people to come on the show. But then there's this side of me that thinks maybe we shouldn't collaborate with anybody. And I'm just going to go by myself and grind all the way to the top. No one's help. No one can say they helped me. Maybe that's it. I want to collaborate with people, and I've been trying with some big deal people. I've been trying. I've messaged them. I'm aiming for the stars, dude. But you know what? If they don't think I'm good enough, fine, whatever, dude. I know I'm good enough. And honestly, if they don't want to work with me, then they are going to be missing out. Especially right now, because I'm still not the biggest thing. But when I am, they're going to wonder why they didn't do that. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. We can get to the top without help. And that's why you guys are going to see me grind. And those of you who stick with me right now till we grind over 100,000, and you know once we're at 100,000, it's just the start. We've been here 1 month and 1 year and 5 months, and we've gotten to 33,000 subs in that amount of time. Yeah, this is going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Everyone's going to be saying it, dude. So, follow me so that you can be a part of the revolution, the future. Double tap the screen. TikTok, you're the best, dude. We've been throwing down like crazy. We really have. This has been amazing. I love you guys for this. Thank you so much. Keep tapping the screen. All right. You guys want the next one? We can't just talk. We don't just talk. Although, we are going to talk more than we did in the afternoon. But the afternoon show proved that you guys want me to rock out. And I love that because that's what I'm here for. And that's the destiny and why I'm alive. All right? It's definitely what it is. We've been talking so much over these past 3 weeks since my mom died. And it's been so therapeutic. Thank you for sharing in the sadness and the uplifting ourselves, okay? Thank you so much, everybody. Ever since my mom died, it has been very therapeutic. So thank you all. And we are going to keep going and growing. And this place is going to be the best place in the world. It already is. It just hasn't arrived at the fullest potential. But I manifest every single time we do this. We manifest the best. Cheers to your mom and my mom. Manifest the best with one of my mugs. This is how you manifest it. I'm a million, you're a million. Say it with me. I'm a million, you're a million. 1 million subs, $1 million. 1 million subs, $1 million. You already are. You just haven't had it yet. It's not there yet. Time, it's just a matter of time. You're going to run into it, and you're going to have $1 million. If you want 1 million subs, that's what you get. If you want 1 million, whatever you want of 1 million, and you're going to have 1 million billion. Don't set your bar low. Set it high. Grow into it. 1 million billion, you are, I am. Drink your coffee and manifest it. Manifest it. Say it, think it, believe it. Drink your own delusions and you're manifest the best mug until it's real, right? Like casting a spell in the world. Don't let them stop you. If they're not with you, they're against you. And just climb over their stupid heads right to the top. Oh man, I love coffee. I've been loving so much coffee. That is a blueberry coffee. Blueberry coffee, what are we, crazy? So good. Why is it so good? I don't know, but I do love it. Yes, I am the futuristic Legolas, the Lord of the Streams, the Lord of the Strings, the King of Cyberpunk. Like my lord, my liege, the King of Cyberpunk is here. The absolute undisputed. What, do you want to dispute it? You want to fight about it? Call me out about it. I don't care. Ask some famous guy to fight me about it. Come on. That'll get me famous, but I don't even care. You know, we don't need a Kanye West stepping in and saying, I made that guy famous. Nope. I'd love to work with someone who's way famous and helps me. I'm not going to act like it wouldn't be nice to have a collaboration that boosts this place, but I'm also fine without having anybody. You can't say you made me famous. Nobody did. I made me famous. That's what we're going to be saying. I am 1/3 of the way there. This is the hard part, by the way. The first third is definitely the hardest part. Right? We got to believe it. Shojin with a $5 super chat. Shojin with a $5 super chat says, rest in peace, Mom. Could you play some Bathory or Dark Throne? I don't know what any of that is, but I love you for that. Yeah, I love my mom. Thank you. Anybody else know what that stuff is? Tropical Gamer. Tropical Gamer. YTTT. Tropical Gamer with a $2 super chat says hi. Shout out to Tropical Gamer. All right. Who's ready to go? Exactly. Industrial dance metal. Let's go. All right, guys. Are you ready? The Trooper, yeah. No, I went live 2 hours earlier today, and now I'm live right now. So I've not been live very long. I mean, overall today, yeah, but 2 hours is a short show. That felt so easy, guys. For me, 2 hours is a breeze. Normal musicians would go, wow, 2 hours? That's a big deal. Dude, around here, we work way harder than those people. What are you, the laziest thing I've ever seen? 2 hours is the easiest thing in the world when you're me. When you really want to win. If you really want to win and do this thing hardcore, you got to work harder than that, my guys. And that's the reason most of you will not be in my shoes, because you can't work hard enough. Harder, better, faster. And I'm not even joking with that. That's a real fact. If you want to be me, you think you're just going to show up and get lucky, bro, go look into my track record here, because it has been a long way to the top to rock up if you want to rock and roll. Not even funny right now. Do you guys think it would help if I pinned the goal? It probably would, right? Probably. Maybe I should change the pinned chat in YouTube before we keep moving. You know what I'm saying? Because the goal tonight is to get to 33,333 at least. All right? A long way to the top. If you want to rock and roll is a great song. I know, I love it. I don't, you know, I mean, I always play Jailbreak. I need to look into. I know what it is. You know, it's always just EDA or something, man. Yeah, man. I'll get it. We'll get it. We'll put that in the resume. I got a lot of AC/DC though. If you want an AC/DC song, we can. We certainly always can. All right, guys. It is a long way to the top. If you want to rock and roll, it would be a really good one to learn. I used to play it all the time, okay? I was in an AC/DC tribute band. It was all we did. But you know, if you don't play songs for like 10 years, you're not going to play them again. I mean, if I listened to it one time, I'd have to just re-listen to it one time. Because the movie, well, I loved AC/DC before the movie School of Rock came out, and then that really, you know, solidified that, you know what I mean? But the music video, where they're on the hay rack, or they float. All right, what was I saying? What did you guys want? Let's go. Let's get into it. Let's rock out. We need to shut up and go. I know we talk too much, and I know. I'm sorry. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for everything. Should we pin 333,333? Come on, guys. A little over 100 more. We're gonna do it. Oh yeah. Who wants to see it? Crossing over the 1/3 mark. It feels just like a little bit ago we made it to 1/4 of the way. Isn't that awesome? This little window felt not that bad. This little window felt real easy, guys. 25 to 33 felt It didn't even feel like it was 5 seconds. And to some people, 1 year and 5 months is nothing. In the scale of time, it's nothing, right? When I look back, it's going to look like nothing. So we've crushed it by getting 33,000 subs. But being a guy standing inside of the firing ring and being on fire and all of this work has felt like crazy amount of work. 4-hour streams, 335 of them now. Insane work. But man, in a year and a half, it's almost like just destroy yourself for about 2 years, guys, doing the thing that you want to win at and you can win. Just full dedication. Go, grind, 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 grind. Never give up. Do it for your mom while she's alive, guys. Do it while she's alive, man. I was just barely off. I hate it because if we get that, we're going to get that goal. And no matter what, when I open that 100,000 plaque, it is going to hurt. I don't know. It's almost going to hurt more than it's going to feel good, I'll be honest. Because the whole goal was to get there before my mom died. And that hurts. It hurts. But I love it. All right. You got to sacrifice to win, I guess. Sometimes you got to sacrifice your whole mom, I guess. One more time. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Let's wipe it and move on. Touch me so I can get mine. Oh yeah. And it's gone. Took off into the outer space. All right, I think I'm gonna pin a new comment to the chat, even though I like what it says. Okay, let me write this. We're trying to get to. Hey, somebody here. All right, I'll give you guys a challenge, and I'm gonna try to read the chat. Somebody write me the best chat that I could pin, okay? Okay? It has to start out saying, we're trying to get to 33,333, 1/3 of the way to 100,000. And something, you read the pin chat right now. Use that information, but also add something, but start it with 333.33 and talk about 1/3, and then whoever does the best one, I'll pin. Who wants to be the pin chat? Go. Make me one. Go. And it better be good. I'm going to start this song and I'm going to look. So whoever wants to have the pin chat has to write the best one. Because we're going to tell people what the goal is so that it happens. Manifest it. Let's go. Imagine unsubscribing from this place right now. Remember, guys, you remember the rules, right? If you unsubscribe or do not subscribe, you will burn for eternity. If you don't believe in us, then you burn for eternity. That's what we preach around here, right? Does that sound like anything you know? If you don't believe the things we believe in, then we don't like you at all. Burn forever. Burn forever. We don't need you. We only need people that support us. We only need people that believe in what we believe in. Otherwise, you'll burn for eternity. You'll burn for eternity. Oh no, what's that sound like? Does that sound like something? Who cares? That's what we say around here, I guess. Other people could say that. Why can't we? There's nothing bad, right? Right? You want Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Do you want Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Do you think we should do that? Yeah, I would fight Jeff Hardy. Somebody tell him I'm trying to fight him. You think I should fight Jeff Hardy? He's scared of me. He won't reply. He's way too scared. That's right. He's way too scared, guys. Milo Murphy's Law. I don't know what that means. Sing your favorite song. Anybody? Thank you, Kirk Burning. Nobody? Nobody wants to write the thing. Okay. All right. You're going to make me write it, which means I got to stop the whole show. You guys are the worst with that. Just tell everyone what the goal is. We're trying to get to 1/3 of the way here. All right. I'm gonna start from scratch. What's the bit? Guys? Nobody knows, right? You never know. I have not done one. I haven't done in a while is Karncraft. Okay, Zombie Nation. Double tap the screen like Zombie Land, like Zombie Nation. You have to double tap the screen. Double tap like a Zombie Land. Remember Zombie Land? Double tap the screen. We almost have 10,000 hearts on TikTok. Double tap it right now. Get it to 10. How many thumbs up we got? All right. 172 thumbs up on YouTube in 40 minutes. Insane. You see that engagement? Somebody be my manager. Who wants to make me more money? I need somebody to get me some sponsors. I need a booking agent. I've been trying to get one. They just ignore you, though. There's no way they're ever going to listen to you, dude. You know what I mean? We're the biggest, best show, but, dude, cold call, like, no one listens to that crap. All right. No one's giving me a good. You guys suck at writing pin chats. Nobody wants to write a pin chat, huh? You realize that promotes you if you're pinned on my chat this whole show, right? Is anyone with a brain in the chat understand that? 33 sub goal. Got to get it tonight. That's not bad. That's okay. I don't hate that. That's reasonable. That's it. But you're not telling us what's going on. 1/3 of the way there, guys. I said it's got. All right. It's like the worst contest ever, guys. If your chat is pinned to the top, it promotes your YouTube channel. How many people would like to have tens of thousands of people see their YouTube channel? Go. We already got 7,200 views in 40 minutes on YouTube. So if 10,000 hearts, TikTok. You did it. Good job. Thank you. Love you, TikTok. Nobody on YouTube wants it. You guys aren't making sense. None of you guys are making any sense. Do you realize what I said? It has to say 33333. 1/3 of the way to 100,000 is the goal tonight. I'm the only one who got it figured out. Everyone's garbage. All right, that's fine. I love you all. I'm garbage too. It's fine. Sing already. Yeah. Are you begging for what? Are you begging? I bet you are. I'm winning. You're losing. What does that feel like? Begging. We're going to get 33,333 subs. It's called winning. I'm going to get to 1/3 of the way to 100,000 subscribers tonight. I'm celebrating. Winning like crazy. Have you ever been around it? I doubt it. Mock me begging. Nope. Biggest, best show in the world. 7,500 subs or 7,500 views. Yeah. 10,000 hearts on TikTok. 4,300 views in 40 minutes. Begging, more like thanking the world. All right. We almost have 200 thumbs up. Let's keep going, guys. All right. In 40 minutes, we are taking over the world. Now, we are going to do Karncraft, Zombie Nation, because I haven't done it in a while. So, hopefully I'll remember how to play it. That's why we got to play all the songs, because I'll forget them, man. Here we go. You guys know this one. Double tap the screen like you're double tapping a zombie, like in Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem, Resident Evil. I love the Resident Evil franchise. Let's go. Here we go. And now everybody does. Everybody, you're all posers, fakers. I was here way before all of it. Just remember that. I was playing them all when they sucked. Well, you know, in that window of time, 5 and 6, you know, I was there. You weren't. Don't act like you're a big deal now. Everybody's going to pretend they're huge fans. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You're right. Bunch of posers.
Posers. Posers. But I'd rather people love it than not. Let's get it. Okay. Here we go. Karncraft. Starting from scratch, guys. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. This is a classic. It is 11:59 right now. Feed your mogwai, because it's about to be midnight. And if you want pure chaos, wait till midnight and feed your mogwai, and let's have a late night party. Tell your boss tomorrow you can't come in, because you got to clean up the mess from all the gremlins you've got in your basement. Gremlins! Here we go. I love it. Starts with a 4 on the floor. Oh man, how complicated was that? That's the song. That's the end. No. No. Just the beginning. Did anybody write anything? Freebird, we should have done Freebird. We could have. We're not going to though. Here we go. We're going to do a good one. Let me make sure we find a good synth sound here. Here it is. Oh yeah? Here we go, guys. We'll just get right into the beat. Here we go. All right, now let's loop this thing and we're gonna keep building. Here we go. Start simple, right? Let me add all the layers. All right, we're almost there. Oh, yeah. You ready? I am. Zombies. Double tap. Like you're double tapping a zombie to death. Zombie Nation, Zombie Land. Double tap like it's Zombie Land, like it's Zombie Nation.
Zombie Nation. Zombie Nation.
Enough. Enough is enough is enough is enough is enough is enough is enough. Enough is enough is enough. Enough. Double tap. Guys, we're trying to get this thing to 33,333 tonight. We need a little less than 100 to get to 1/3 of the way to 100,000 subs. Who wants to party? That should have been the name of the episode. There should have been a nice thumbnail for it. Maybe I'll make the thumbnail afterwards, just even though that's lame. You know, but that's the goal. Are you guys ready for that? Double tap the zombies. You don't want them to get you. You have to double tap them. Did you watch the movie Zombieland? The Zombie Nation? The Zombie Land? Zombie Nation? Zombie Land? Zombie Nation? Zombie Land? Yeah, double tap it like you double tap zombies to death. That's right. Like Resident Evil Requiem.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Requiem.
Remember when they started the game with that though? The whole
Resident Evil.
when you click it. Do you remember that? If you don't remember that, then you don't know anything. You're a poser. I'm fine with new fans of Resident Evil. That's fine. I'm glad that it's better than ever. Some would say it's the greatest ever. I have not played it because I'm not going to buy a PS5. I'm so tempted just to play Grand Theft Auto and Resident Evil, but that seems like such a dumb reason to buy a $500 console, right? I'm tempted to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 because there's at least other games, but it's going to play horrible on that, right? Like, that's the worst way to play it. The graphics are so good, right? So I don't know what to do, man. I'm not going to lie. I want to play it. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, and honestly, I've been watching people play it like crazy, and it honestly looks like the greatest thing of all time. It is certainly one of the greatest games of all time, one of the greatest horror games of all time, one of the greatest Resident Evil games of all time, and for a fan like me, holy cow, does that scratch all the itches. And I didn't even play it. I don't even have to play it to know, because I watched pretty much everybody in the world beating it. Except for me, the one guy that really loves the game. I bet most of those people didn't even play the other ones. I beat all of them, dude. I beat all of them. All right. Guys, we got a goal. Let's go. Come with me. We got to accomplish the goal. I gotta put in Z Nation. That's a funny thing to call it. It's Z Nation. Zombie Nation is like Z Nation. We gotta rule Z Nation. Take over Z Nation. Not to be associated with anything. Never canceled. Not canceled. No. Not. Nothing. None of that. Nine. No. Never. It's bad. It's all evil. Never. No. None of that stuff. Stop it. You're canceled. Not me. You're canceled. You are canceled. I would never. I love everyone. That's right. Yeah. Okay? So, guys, you want to do another one? The one place where everybody's allowed to gather. No matter where you're from in the world, I don't care. We don't care. We love you all. We're here to win together. And if your goal in life is to rise up, manifest the best, and win, then you're in the right place, my dudes, because this is what we do. Night after night, we gather. Winning, setting goals, and accomplishing them together. $5 more from Kirk Burning says, rule the nation. That's right. The Zombie Nation. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Thank you, Homegrown says, I'm an inspiration. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other super chats. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's sad. We should have. Oh, it's real sad when you look and you don't have more. All right. I'm not sad. 14,000 hearts on TikTok. 6,300 views. We're just changing the world. 10,000 views on YouTube. 10,400 to be exact. All right, guys. We are narrowing in our scope here. We are trying to get to 33,333 minimum tonight. So we are 1/3 of the way to 100,000 finally. And did anybody write a good chat? Did anybody actually write one of the chats that I wanted for 33,000? Oh yeah, love the techno with guitar. Thank you. Yes, that's what we're doing here. I'm the king of cyberpunk in the history of the world, my dudes. By far, dude. I'm the cyberpunk king. There's no one that looks or sounds more cyberpunk than me. Ever, dude. Nobody. I'm the cyberpunk king, dude. It's not even close. All the other people, they're not even close, dude. And they don't want to be close because we are the king of the world. I'll be honest, Jason Carrico, I'll give you credit. Jason Carrico's is the closest to being one that's coherent and good. All right, so Jason Carrico says 33333 sub goal. Gotta get it tonight. Next stop on the way going beyond the moon is 1/3 of the way to 100,000K. Light it up so Mama Sin can see it happen. I mean, Jason, I don't know. It's like, if you got to think of it like I wrote it. I have no idea. I feel like that. I guess I could pin that. If you're a random person and you show up, does that mean anything to anybody? I feel like that doesn't make any sense, dude. Next stop on the way going beyond the moon is 1/3 of the way to 100K. I guess. All right, whatever. That's fine. There was somebody else that said, the Yoshi what was here says Sparky 1/3 with WON. 1/3 of the way to 100K. Sub to 33333. I like the simpleness of that. All right, we'll give you it though, Jason. You tried. I'll give you that. Did anybody else try? I like that. The Yoshi was here, said 33333 sub goal. More like 333 sub hole. 1/3 of the way to 100,000 today. I like that. I like it all. I really do. I don't know, guys. Hotel California would be a great one to do, yes. Somebody just said I was talented. That's very nice. Here, we'll read it out so my dad and everybody can know. Ryan Billingsley says, very talented. Not what I expected. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, yes. We take things that we make cyberpunk metal awesomeness. All right. Anybody else? You like that? You like that. Thank you. You want smoke on the water? I love that. Yeah, we haven't done that one in a while. I have a good smoke on the water. You like the riffs? Thank you. The zombies are here. They are, dude, and you gotta double tap them. Double tap them like you double tap your ex-girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? That could mean all kinds of things, to be honest. I don't know if that's what we're saying. You want to enter Sandman? We do that one a lot. What did Particle Bond say? It's funny. 33333, the sign of the threeist. 33,333. The sign of the threeist. Particle Bond, that is very funny. You're a silly, silly one. You're a silly, 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 silly. All right. Guys, the goal. Who's here for it? If you're here for it and you're in the YouTube chat, you have to tell everybody to subscribe to get us to 33,333 so that we can open the door. I don't know what the door is, but it's the future. I want to do it tonight. It's fun to kind of have a goal, right? You got to set small goals to get to your big goal. Set small, realistic goals to get to your huge, unobtainable goals. Set giant, delusional, psychotic, massive life goals, and then set small, realistic goals to get there. Yes. have unachievable, giant, massive goals so that when you fall short of them, you still blew everyone out of the water, okay? But you got to have small, real, obtainable, realistic goals in the meantime. And that's what we do around here. And all we need now, 90 more subs. Yeah, we could do it in an hour. We actually did. We did earlier today. The stream I did, which was 2 hours, we got 160 subs. It was awesome. So double tap the screen, guys. Stick with me. It's 12:30. We're going to do it tonight. I don't care. I don't care. We're going to do it. You're going to do it with me. And those of you who are not subscribed yet, you need to, because guess what? You need to be able to tell everyone you were here before 3:33. See, that's an easy number to remember, right? Because it's a bunch of threes, and it's never going to happen again unless we get 333,333. 333,333. Threes. The threes. The number of the threest. That's a good one, Particle Bond. You're the best. Okay. Let me finish this coffee, which it might be a little early to drink to finish the coffee, but then it's also way late to be drinking coffee. So what do you want me to do? Happy midnight party. Let me take out the goggles for a second. I know, guys, I love the goggles, but I'm not going to lie. I know they're wrecking my eyeballs. Box of Rain. I don't know that song. Grateful Dead? Yeah. The only Grateful Dead song that I'm really a fan of is Dire Wolf. And I would almost do that one. Otherwise, you know, it's all okay. You know. I like Grateful Dead's culture and concept and their community and their logos and branding better than maybe their actual product. If you get what I'm saying. No offense. I'd say the same thing about ICP also, guys. Insane Clown Posse. Love the style, what they've created, their community, everything. I'm not really listening to them though. You know what I mean? But I actually love their, I watch every interview with the Insane Clown Posse all the time. I love them. I love them as dudes and I don't know. What they created is like nothing. Just like with Grateful Dead. It's worth looking into because it's such a cult of, it's awesome. I don't care what you think of whatever those people, man. You can't deny it's an awesome thing, okay? It really is. It's weird, it's unique, and there'll never be anything like that again. You know, you gotta, if you wanted to do your own, it's very hard. So same with Grateful Dead and the Deadheads and the the Juggalos, that stuff is epic, dude. We got the Knights of this place. Are the Knights of the Round Table? Is that a cool thing? I don't know. Are we cool? Whatever. Night after night we gather, united as one. Join my nightclub here on YouTube and on everywhere. All right. Cheers. Blueberry coffee, man. So good, by the way. This is a K-cup. Blueberry coffee. Somebody want to sponsor me? Blueberry coffee. I'll also suggest I Peel Good banana K-cups. Banana coffee. So good, dude. All right. Hopefully that'll get us there. Subscribe. Let's go, people. We've got to get this thing to 33,333. The goal is 33,333. Do Burn Deep Purple. I will do Smoke on the Water. I feel like we do that a lot because everybody jokes about it, but I have a pretty fiery version of it. Yes, and that is exactly what I meant by, man, I gotta not wear the goggles as much. As I know they're cool, but man, I can tell it's wrecking my eyes. It is wrecking my eyes. 4 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours at a time, all week. You got to think, I wear those 40 hours a week. It is actually, I am actually I'm gonna be blind by the end of this. It makes me sad because I love them, but it hurts, man. It screws my eyes up. It's pretty crazy, you know. And if you don't believe me, go to YouTube and look. I do more than 4 hours every live stream, at least 4 times a week. So, yeah, 20, 25 to 30 hours a week wearing light-up goggles is going to make you go blind, I'm pretty sure. I'm the first guy, one of the only guys doing it, so I made that. Yeah, let's talk about politics and war. Yeah, that's what we do around here. Not crazy. All right, we're going to wipe this and we're going to do another one. We'll do the next one. Limp Bizkit would be funny, wouldn't it? Or we only play hard Bizkit around here, sorry. Oh, yeah. And we're going to wipe it. Here we go. Next one, getting away from the zombie nation. It's gone. So let's get to the next one. What's the next one? It's either going to be something AC/DC or we could just do Smoke on the Water. I have a pretty ripping Smoke on the Water. I know everybody jokes about it. That's what's funny about it. Everybody's always like, Smoke on the Water or Freebird. And so you know what I did? Is I made a version of Smoke on the Water and I made my own version of Freebird to stick it to those people. And it is the best. I have my own songs too. Maybe we should do one of mine. But we'll stick with the ish covers, the cover issues. So what you guys don't get is I never get copyright struck because my covers are so far away from the concept of the original one that it's not a problem. So we're never playing covers. These are parodies. They are actually my own thing. There is a term called I'll never think of it. There's a term for it. It's actually legal to do this. 100%. You can take the melody and everything as long as you change the lyrics and some of the stuff. You can actually do it. It's a thing. Go look up Rick Beato. He talks about it. There's an actual legal term, and you can do it, and it's not illegal. It's a thing. I never get flagged for anything, and I never will. Because I never did anything wrong. And anyone that's an artist will know that it's not like, oh, you said Metallica. Do you really think this is how Metallica plays anything? Do you really think this, it's vaguely like anything, right? I might as well not say that they're any of the things I say that they are. which is probably a fail to even claim they're anything, right? My versions are so uniquely different. You know, when you say smoke on the water. All right, we're gonna do my version of Smoke on the Water, which is smoking like the mask. We all wear masks, metaphorically speaking. Was it really Jim Carrey at that award show? Or was he wearing a mask? Was that really Jim Carrey? Or was he wearing a mask? Smoking. All right, we're gonna start from scratch. All right, here we go. Everything's built from on the spot in front of your face. Subscribe, follow, share. Tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen. My mom just died 3 weeks ago today, Thursday, February 12th. So if you have a mom and you're lucky enough she's around, I don't care what age she is, whatever, tell her you love her. Take her to eat somewhere. Or go tell her to take you to eat if you don't have money. Either way, man. Make sure you spend the time with the people you love while you have them. It is hardcore what happens, man. You'll end up like me, finding your mom dead on the floor. Man. All right. Here we go. Starting with drums, guys. Building everything right in front of your face. Let's get some metal. Smoke on the Water, but done totally cyberpunk crazy, okay? So, yeah. You're in the same boat. When did your person die? Your dad died? Best of luck to you. It's crazy, right? There's nothing like a parent dying, especially if you love them the most, man. And they loved you the most, because then you'll never get there's no, we can't think of the word. Unconditional love. Unconditional, man. And I have trouble dating or getting a girlfriend. I mean, I've had girlfriends. I guess I'm not putting in enough effort right now, but man, you know, it just never works, right? November 3rd? Yeah, 1979. Wait, that's not the same person. You can't just mix things together. Okay, November 3rd? Yeah. And see, like, it's been months, right? But that doesn't make it better, right? I don't think you're going to be better, right? It'll always be, there's always this, like, dude, I get this thing all the time where I want to tell my mom stuff, and it's like, psh, and I can't, and I, like, hit this wall, right? It's like a weird, it's horrible. Like how we won so much this afternoon. All I want to do is tell my mom. Because I was like, Mom, look, are you proud of me? It was like being a little kid all the time, right? Because my mom would watch this stream. And then, like, if she wasn't watching, I'd, like, call her, you know. Mom, look at what I did. And she's like, wow, that's so amazing. Wow. Like, she would, you know. It's like drawing a picture when you're a kid and putting it up on the refrigerator, the numbers and the stats. I know. It's stupid. I know. I'm an adult. Look, Mom, I got 8,000 views on TikTok so far tonight in an hour and 20 minutes. Look, Mom, I got 12,000 views on YouTube in an hour and a half. Heck yeah. Double tap. 285 thumbs up. Good job, YouTube. All right. Smoke on the water. I was going to say something, but that's fine. We don't need to talk anymore. Let's rock out. We're going to start with the 4 on the floor. With a lot of these, I like to do 4 on the floor because I just love dance music and I love house music and hard music and cyberpunk music, and it just seems like the best way is just to punch it right in the face with a straightforward kick. So. Smoking on the water! Are you ready? Let's add this part. Let's get a little more cyberpunk with it, you know what I'm saying? We did some metal, we got heavy. You ready? Let's go smoke, let's all go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Let's go smoke, let's all go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Let's go smoke, let's all go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Let's go smoke, let's all go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Let's go smoke, let's all go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Smoking! Smoking! Are you smoking? Why? It's terrible for you. Nobody cares. Smoking like Jim Carrey wearing a mask. Was that Jim Carrey? Was that really Jim Carrey? Smoking? Jim Carrey? Is that you, French Jim Carrey? I have no idea. Wait, which Jim Carrey are you? Which Jim Carrey are you? Nobody carries. Do you care? I don't care. Jim cares. Carry, smoke, 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 smoke. Smoking. Oh yeah. Let's go smoke. Let's all go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Let's go smoke now. Let's go smoke right now. Smoking! All right. That's a fun one, isn't it? They're all fun ones. Why would I? Funyuns? Funyuns? Fun ones? Funyuns? Thank you, everybody. How's it going, Casey? Casey, it is going okay. My mom died 3 weeks ago today. My mom was cremated. So some say she might be smoking. Does she smoke on the water? Could be. She was cremated. I don't know. I don't know. My mom was cremated. And now she's in a jar. Is your mom in a jar? My mom died 3 weeks ago today. I've been playing pretty much thrash metal. I would say what I was just doing, it was industrial, it was thrashy, it was metal, it was all the things. If you weren't here 5 seconds ago, I don't know what to tell you. I would say that could qualify as a thrashy sort of song. Thrashy, cyberpunk, smashy. It's all the vibes. Steve Smith. Is that my Steve Smith? Is it you're a different Steve Smith? I have a friend named Steve Smith, but everybody does, don't they? All right, you're going to keep yelling politics. All right, guy, you're gone. It was nice knowing you. I don't care to hear about your stupid garbage. I don't care either way about any of that stuff, guys. I got to be honest. I don't like any of it. Not in my chat. Not here. You think you're being positive, but you're just being a weirdo. You know what I mean? Who cares about that? If I wish I could block certain words on TikTok, man. You know, YouTube is the best with that. YouTube's moderation is top notch. So thank you, YouTube, for that. That's why we have the best show. Because without that, this show would not be the best show, I can tell you that. But being able to block certain words, you wonder why my chat is so good, guys. It's because I have modified it. And then I got the best moderators, too. I got the best moderators, the best community. And is also, I've eliminated all the stupid words that nobody wants to hear. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There are stupid words that nobody wants to hear. Yeah. Did you know that? You don't know it because you don't even know you miss it. That's the best part. You guys don't even know what you're missing. And that's what I realized. If you do a live stream, guys, at least if you're on YouTube, you might be able to do it on Twitch, but I'm not popular enough on Twitch to have anything matter. I'm on Twitch and Kick right now as well, guys. Twitch and Kick as well as YouTube and TikTok, just so you know. Thank you, Executionist. I like that name. But yeah, guys, you just gotta, the best advice I could ever give you is to, if you want to live stream, you know, at first you're gonna have nobody watching, so it doesn't matter, right? That's all it really boils down to. But once you finally have people there, you know, you got to find good mods. That's almost impossible. So I'm lucky. I'm very lucky that I found a community that really believes in me. But the one thing I'll tell you, dude, block the dumbest words in the world. So depending on the type of thing you do, you know what the words are going to be. And a lot of them are weird. Everyone, if you're ever live streaming, no matter what it is, they're going to think you're on substances. So you need to pretty much block all of those. They don't automatically block them for some reason, but you're basically going to want to get rid of all of those. Which is what we've done, because it's weird. It's such a low. There's very obvious. Like if you stream more than like 10 times to a crowd, there's a bunch of flat-brained, dead-brained comments that are the lowest tier obvious. Okay, And you just got to get rid of the words that they use because you're never going to, there's words you don't need. And even if you thought you needed them, you'll find out that you don't. You don't need anything to burst your wonderful magical bubble, guys. So like if there's something that like, man, why is this thing moving so much? You know, the camera's shaking. You guys notice the camera shaking too much? Is that shaking too much? It really is bouncing. Why is it bouncing? I mean, I guess it adds a weird effect. See that? I don't know. Anyways, you don't see it, TikTok. Anyways, yeah. Best advice I can give you if you have a minorly popular YouTube stream or any stream, just block the dumb words. They're dumb. You don't need them unless that's what you want. And engagement is engagement, right? But actually, I think if the blocked words are there, you get the engagement, like the algorithm knows somebody's typing it, that it just doesn't appear. So like, I'm pretty sure it still counts towards the algorithm. Anyways, so, you know, the engagement's there, that just doesn't appear. You don't need those stupid words in the chat. I'm not gonna lie. So literally like all the cuss words and hate words, they don't automatically block most of them. So you have to like get rid of them. And then no matter who you are, I don't care what you do. I know I do something weird, so everybody thinks I'm on something, right? But everybody in the middle of the night when you stream, any stream ever, they just assume you're on stuff. Yeah, like I've seen stuff like fishing in Alaska where people just assume that person's wasted. It's like, what are you talking about? Dude, I am the most straight edge person you've ever seen right now. Fully sober, no drinking, smoking, nothing. Yeah, I just did a funny song about it. Who cares? You know, it's for the people, not for me. Yeah, I'm straight edge sober. I don't do that. I haven't drank in over 3 years. Think about that. But everything else either. I haven't done it in a million years. I don't care about any of that. All I do is caffeine. And if you're really winning, you'll find a place where you can escape all of that. And I mean, honestly, man, my mom died 3 weeks ago today, and I'm not gonna lie, some of that stuff sounds great, right? Like drinking would have been such a good, easy option. Not a good option though. My mom would have hated that, so that's why I fought it. Just biting the bullet, like, gritting through life. We almost have 333 thumbs up. Guys, we're trying to get to 33,000. 333 tonight, because that's the 1/3 of the way. I'm gonna change the. Let's get to 130, 1/3 of the way there. I'm changing the pin chat. I appreciate your suggestion tonight, buddy, but I'm gonna. This is what I should have put before. We'll see if it's more effective. I don't know. It's not any better than what you wrote, so I'm not gonna lie. But I'm trying to. We got a goal, guys. Samuel, what's up, Samuel, with a $5 super chat. Samuel's back. You're so great. Thank you for the support, Samuel. You're a legend for that. You were so great the other day. Thank you, Samuel. You know what's up? Is we're trying to get to 33,000 subs tonight. Wait, 33,333. Because that will make me 1/3 of the way to 100,000. Who wants to see it? Who's here for it? It's 1:07 in the morning. I would love to do it before 3 in the morning. We have 60 more. 60 more subs. 15 years. 15 years for you. What does that mean? Oh, it's been 15 years since you drank. No, your camera's steady for sure. The camera over here is not. YouTube is not for some reason. Thank you for reposting. You like my setup? Thank you. Oh, yeah. Man, I wish the goggles weren't so bad on my eyeballs, dude. And I got to fix the lights on this guitar. It's broken a bit. But that's what you get when you customize it. And not only that, what people don't realize is that fog machine's cool, right? But the fog machine is honestly a huge goo. There's goo everywhere, dude. Like everything in here is covered with goo by the end of it. So the fog machine effect is epic, right, guys? I'm glad I make you smile. Thank you, TikTok. No, dude, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, everything in this room is covered in a gooey layer of fog juice, and it is terrible. So speaking of smoke on the water, smoke water goos everywhere, dude. Like, I'm sticky mess by the end of the show. I'm sticky right now. My keyboard's sticky. I'm glad nothing is really breaking from it, but like my whole guitar is gooey. But it's a great effect, right? It's probably worth it, right? Maybe. Do you guys like it? I love it. I think it adds a lot. Church rock and roll. Yeah, right, dude. I'm the most metal. We do play Freebird, though. We do play Freebird. That's about as churchy as I get. I don't know. I play a couple songs. You could say House of the Rising Sun. I play House of the Rising Sun, which is, I guess, church music, right? Technically. My keyboard's off center. That's why I can't play it. I don't care. I can play it. You don't believe me? There is a house in New Orleans. They call the Rising Sun. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that, even though I love that song. We could do it. Did you really want that, though? Throwing down metal? I will tell you, man, I can't tell. Yeah, fog juice is everywhere. Do you know anything about fog machines? You don't? That's right. All right, you don't. Maybe you don't, and that's fine. I will tell you it's volatile. You want me to slay it? You like that? We could do it. You want me to do more traditional music? I love just being a cyberpunk weirdo, though, dude. I'm not going to lie. But I like all of it, right? I do play all of the things. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the Rising Sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. Okay. Enough. Or no. You want more? Tell me right now. Who's in the chat? Tell me right now. It's 9 a.m. for you, Daniel Schultz. Are you in the Middle East? Or are we just trying to be political right now? We're not doing that if that's what we're trying to do. Unless you're there, and then that's crazy. Are you really in there? If you're actually in the Middle East right now, that's real crazy. But I don't really want to talk about Rage Bait Against the Machine. Cats in the Cradle's so great, I know. You're in Germany? Germanani? Where's that? 213, House of the Rising Sun. You are in the Middle East. Are you a soldier? Wait a minute. Daniel Schultz, I know you. You're always here. Are you a soldier? All right, now, hold on. This is kind of crazy. I don't want to talk really about all this stuff, right? But if this is what's really going on, we got to acknowledge it because it's real crazy. Oh, you're not a soldier? I'm not a soldier. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Remember that song? That's a good one. All right, so you're not one. That's fine. All right, well, good luck with that. I don't know. Depending on the Middle East is huge, so that doesn't mean it has anything to do with anything. Thanks, Daniel Schultz. Edward Wood, I love what you see is what you get attitude, man. I do the same thing. Only difference is you're a legend in this messed up world. Rock on, brother, rock on. Always proud of you. Thank you. Tiptoe, yeah, Tiny Tim, tiptoe through the forest. I thought it was tiptoe through the tulips. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you corrected it. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. That's a good one, right? Okay. We just did Smoke on the Water. Don't do that. All right. Should we do some AC/DC? Should we do some... I know I'm just covering songs. Is that lame? I could do one of my own if you want. I like ripping through them. Let's see which ones we haven't done in a while, because I'm trying to get, like... Otherwise, I'll forget what I'm doing, dude. If we don't play... Yeah, Cowboys, dude. I love Pantera. We got a couple of Panteras. Play Uncle Ben's Rice. Uncle Ben's Rice. That sounds good, though. Rice does sound good. I have rice. Believe it or not, I actually have some rice. I got Chinese food. When I said I wanted I got Panda Express. Is that real? I'll be honest, dude. I'm impressed by their prices. And the dynamite chicken was actually crazy spicy. I'll give Panda Express. I used to kind of be a hater. I thought it was pretty good, I'll be honest. I was actually impressed. So, good for them. The dynamite chicken is actually spicy, which is surprising, and the chow mein, which is what I was talking about the other night, how I wanted chow mein, I went and got it. Is only like $6, which is really good. That's a good price, dude. Metallica. I didn't get the orange chicken, so I don't know. I just got dynamite chicken, some rice, and some chow mein. Play verbatim. It's not really Chinese food, but it's, it's good. It's good, dude. I'll give them credit. I think it's good. What is my favorite song? They always ask that. I don't have one, man. No, that's a loaded question. What's your favorite movie? That stuff's. It's all kinds of things. It's so many things. I would not pick a favorite anything. I love all the stuff, and I have so many. It's all different vibes, right? That's like, I don't know. You got different pieces for different vibes, dude. You can't do that. And if you do that, I feel if you do that, then yeah, you're making a huge mess. No, if you have a very specific one favorite song, I feel like that means you don't have a very big variety of anything. Like I've had different favorite pieces of music. I have a lot that I love. And throughout time, it changes all the time, you know? Like I could tell you what I think is some of the best songs, and they're not even my favorite songs. I just know what I think are the best songs, right? Somebody said Cats in the Cradle earlier, and I would argue Cats in the Cradle might be the greatest song of all time. You know, you could say that. You could say that, but is that my favorite song? Not really necessarily. But then like, you know, what is a favorite song? Come on. It's not thing. It has to be at least a dozen at very least. Songs are not meant to be picked like that, if you ask me. All right. We are not doing anything right now. What are we doing? We're not doing anything. Why are we not doing anything? 10,700 views on TikTok. We are crushing it, TikTok. The king of the world. We almost have 20,000 hearts. In 2 hours, we have 11,000 views nearly, and we are right below 20,000. Double tap the screen, TikTok. What do you guys want to hear? We can do my version of Home Sweet Home. Is that what you want? Do you know what you want? Should I stop asking? You guys never know what's going on. It's just like a bunch of chaos. Nobody knows what they want. Tiptoe. Yeah, you want Tiny Tim tiptoes through the tulip.
Tiptoe through the tulip. I don't even know how to sing. I don't even remember that. Tiptoe through the tulips.
You want Tiny Tim? Tiny Tim. Yeah, he was amazing for sure. You agree that you want to play Hannah Montana and Tiny Tim? Ugly Kid Joe is awesome. Heck yeah. There's some people that like Mississippi Queen's awesome. Hotel California is good. You guys got some good ones. GNR, Kiss, Cats in the Cradle, thanks, nice, great, nice, great, 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 great. Guacamole, Chipotle, Mother, Wu-Tang Clan, yeah. If you stick around long enough, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah! I'm the boo-boo dog! We about to get hip-hop up in this business! Yeah, dog! Straight up Wu-Tang in this... Wu-Tang up in this beat! Yeah! They call me the boo-boo dog! Yeah! The boo-boo dog! Yeah! Alright, I'm gonna do something.
It doesn't matter, here we go. None of you guys are making any sense. It doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm going to make something from scratch. Here we go. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live in front of your face. We'll go a little more hip-hoppy, but it's not going to be. We're going to wipe this thing. Here we go. All right, everything's built in front of your face. Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they call me the boo-boo dog. Homie dog. Yeah! It's home sweet homie. Home sweet homie! Oh yeah.
Let me get into it. Hold on.
Run away.
run away. I just so I wouldn't jump on the river, but my heart's so cold. Run away, I just so I wouldn't jump on the You know I'm a dreamer, but my heart's so cold. I had to run away. I just so I would come alone. Take me, give me in your bones. Just one more time, and I'll never be left on your own. Take me to your heart, rip me in your bones. Just one more time, and I'll never be left alone.
Home sweet homie, dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to go Twitch and Kick. You guys are about to die. 4% battery. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope it was good. So Kick and Twitch. Go follow me on Kick and Twitch if you're not. Also on TikTok, on YouTube, on X, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. I'm on all the things. Follow Sparky SINN. On all the things, guys. I got, dude, I don't even have 1,000 Instagram followers. 33,000 subs on YouTube. Almost 11,000 followers on TikTok. Did we cross the 11,000 mark, by the way? I didn't look. Sometimes it inches, sometimes it grows massive. That's what she said. We're at 10,900, just sticking it. Who wants to get it to 11,000? I don't know exactly what number we're at, so it's 10.9 is all it says. Guys, we're at 10.9 thousand. See, this is where we're at, so you should follow me. So that it's... Yeah, YouTube, you can't see anything. I'm not going to lie, dude. The iPhone 17 Pro Max can't focus on crap. It really can't. It's pretty sad. I'm not going to lie. iPhone 17 Pro Max is terrible at focusing. So I don't know what everybody that is excited about that is excited about. I bought that expensive phone. I've been an Android Galaxy user for 15 years, and I'm not going to lie, as of right now, I don't think it's even close, man. Battery life's good. That's about all I found. I have not been all that excited. 11,100 views on TikTok tonight. Yeah, I make everything from scratch. What are you talking about? People. A lot of creeps on TikTok. Thank you for sharing. There's some nice people, a couple nice people, and then there's just these full-blown weirdos, dude. Like, what's funny is to imagine thinking I'm weird for doing this. And then you're the one saying weird stuff on the internet. Maybe you should go to bed. You know what I mean? Like people like that. What? Because you're not accomplishing anything, you're jealous, so you have to say mean things. Is that what that is, right? Like, oh no, I'm losing, so I'm going to be mean. 20,000 hearts on TikTok tonight. 11,100 views. Massive. Massive. Dude, I know, yeah. Yeah, like what is that, you know? 20,000 views on YouTube right now. 20,000 views on YouTube right now. Right now. In 2.5 hours. Go to bed. How about I am doing more and right now than you have done your whole life, guy in the chat being mean to me? Go to bed. Dude, I have 20,000 views on YouTube in 2 hours. Why would I fall asleep when I'm winning? Like, I live my dreams. You go to sleep and live your dreams there and sleep your dreams up. Do that. That's fine. You don't know anybody getting 20,000 views on YouTube in a live stream in 2 hours? You don't. You know how I know? Because it's extremely rare. That's why I'm here all the time. Go to bed. More like I'm winning like crazy. And I'm not going to ever go to bed ever again. Never sleep. Never sleep. Never surrender. Never surrender. Never give up. Never give up. Never. All right, guys. We have not been growing a lot, though, guys. But we need 33,333 is the sub goal tonight. That will get us to 1/3 of the way to 100,000. We're so close, man. And I'm not going to lie. The difference between 1/4 and 1/3 did not feel like a lot. And that's great. Can you imagine? It might be getting easier and easier, guys. I kind of feel like it might be, which might mean, we're going to win like crazy. I mean, on Monday, we got over 400 subs. On Saturday, we had over 400 subscribers. And on Friday, we had over 500 on YouTube. Every episode, guys. And earlier this afternoon, I did a quick 2-hour show, had 150 subs. So things are getting easy. Things are blowing out of the moon, dude. We are winning. It is really epic. I didn't warn my Kick and Twitch followers that they were going to die. Battery died over there, though. They're gone. Rest in peace to them. Yeah, guys, it has been insane. We are blowing everyone out of the water. Like, no one's even close to this show, dude. Think about that. Could you imagine getting 500 subs in a live stream? Could you imagine getting 400? Because I did that 3 times this week. 500 on Friday, 400 on Saturday, 400 on Monday. On a Monday. And here we are today. I don't think we're going to do that well today, even though today was the one day I had a goal, but I started too late. So 33 more. We need 35. 35 more subs. Can we do it right now in this gap, guys? 35 more subs. You can say you were here before I was 1/3 of the way to 100,000, because there's nothing but inevitability. Like, unless something really bad happens to me or my life. My mom died and I'm still here. My mom just died 3 weeks ago today. So there's nothing going to be any worse than that. Obviously, I mean, there's things that could happen to me that would cripple me. Maybe my arm could get cut off, I guess. What I'm saying is that's probably the worst thing that's ever going to happen to me. I mean, there's always stuff, right? I guess I could have half of my body cut and whatever. You know what I'm saying? You could theorize way worse things, but to me, I would say my mom dying is going to be one of the hardest things I've ever gotten through. And here we are. I didn't give up. I didn't stop streaming because my mom wouldn't want me to stop, and I don't want to stop, and I'm never going to stop. So anybody who's watched these past 3 weeks has watched me crumble and be crazy on the internet, manic, sad, weird, a crazy version of me. But I have been very vulnerable, and I showed you what it's like to go through real tragedy and heartbreak, okay? Like no one you've ever seen, probably. I should have probably taken a break like a lot of people would have, but I didn't care. I wanted to expose the nerve. Plus, this was therapy, dude. Talking in here really helped me. So thank you for those of you who have been here for me and have super chatted me and followed. Like, it has really helped a lot. This week, getting so many subs this Friday and Saturday, this whole week has really shed a lot of light on me, okay? It's really made things great. It's amazing what this is. So I'm lucky. My life's going to change a lot. But here's the thing, guys. I will say, I've talked about what I'm going to do and whether I'm going to move and stuff. And the way I'm going to, rest in peace to my mom. I know. It's very brutal. All right. Well, my dad doesn't think I should do anything too drastic. Like, my original plan was I'm still going to buy a van no matter what, okay? And build this studio in it at some point. But if we're going to continue to get hundreds, like thousands of subs a week, literally we've gotten over 1,500 subs since Friday on YouTube. So if that's the pace we're at, I'm not sure I'm going to mix it up too fast, right? I'm still going to buy a van with that to be the plan. But the mall contract that I'm in does not end until at least the end of the year, okay? At Merle Hay Mall, okay? The studio that I'm in. And so I'm not sure if I should hit the road. And either I want to hit the road and that's going to help this place, or I worry that I won't have enough energy to do this place correctly. And it's hard to say whether that's going to launch me into the stratosphere or hurt this place. And the reality is, guys, either way, I mean, I might it's cost me a lot of money to be here, okay? But if we can get to 100,000 subs quick as crap, then I'm probably going to just maybe stick it out. I don't know what I'm doing. I am going to basically sit here and do this, and until June, we're going to decide by June. If I'm like at 50,000 subs, then we may reconsider. That's where I'm at. If I get to 50,000 subs by June, or real close, which we probably will anyways, right? At this rate. We're about to get 2,000 subs this week. That's insane. We'll decide whether I'm going to go on the road this year. We're going to do it no matter what because of the contract ending. So there's an inevitability no matter what. If you support this place, I'm buying a van. I'm currently looking, and it is crazy hard to find one. I've searched all over the United States. There's a few on the coast of the van that I'm trying to get. It's very specific, and I may end up having to drive clear like 1,000 miles away to go pick the thing up if I want the one that I want within the specs that I want. And that's fine, I guess, maybe. But, you know, I want something rare, and they're not going to be near me, apparently. So all I'm saying is we're going to decide on whether I hit the road. No matter what, guys, I probably will still be moving to the desert or Texas, potentially. So I am Iowa's most watched live streamer right now. If you Google Iowa's most watched live streamer, it is me. And leaving Iowa would make me sad to lose that rank, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, at the same time, there's so, you know, the weather and being in the warm weather all the time would be awesome. But yeah, the risk is either way. You're right. Yeah, there's a risk either way, guys. And no matter what, I'm going to have to take it. I feel like if I go on the road, this place would get more famous, though, don't you guys? I don't think it would hurt. The only thing I worry about is the energy. Because if I stream all night, like what I'm doing right now, in a van somewhere, I can't really yell all night in most locations. And then if I got to sleep during the day, everything's going to be loud and hot. It's going to be loud and hot during the summer. People, you know, like I'll be up all night yelling and then trying to sleep somewhere, whether it's an RV park or a truck stop, and it'll be loud and uncomfortable. So that's the worry I have, is I put a lot of energy and time into this place right now. All of my focus is on winning at this place. And if I water it down a little bit, although I'll have fun and there's like some adventure to that, if we can just win by rocking out, maybe we shouldn't. I'm not doing it on a whim. Before my mom died, I had the plan made already. We were already well within the plan. You guys know this. Those that have been here know this, and if you haven't been here, you can go look. Rewind go back 3 weeks ago. If you're a member of the nightclub, my members only club, you really know. Because that's where I talk about everything in great detail and explain what's going on in my life and my plans. And I was speaking for weeks about the van and traveling and getting an RV because the mall contract's going to be up and I have to leave this studio. So I'm either going to have to get a new studio, or I'm going to have to get a house for myself, or I'm going to have to get a warehouse. All of those are very expensive, and I'm not sure I want to commit to doing that here in Iowa because I don't like being cold. I am so sick of snow, guys. I will be so happy to never see snow again. I'm over it. I am so over it. I've been over it for years. When I traveled in my RV for 3 years nonstop, I had no intention of coming back, okay? But my mom had a heart attack, and I came back, and then I built this haunted house here, and my mom lived for 5 more years until she died. So the real reason I really came back is because of my mom, okay? And I was doing that with my mom, and now she's gone, and I love my dad, and I feel bad for him and stuff, and you know, my nephews are great, but I'll be honest, guys, like I don't know. I'd rather live in the hot desert. I love heat. I like being warm, dude. I do not like cold. I like being hot. Yeah. I know everybody's like, it's too hot. No, dude, it's not too hot. I love hot. I would rather be 100 degrees than be cold all day, forever. Not even joking. Which is why I love Joshua Tree. I stayed there for a lot, and I might move there. But like I said, I have a year. We agreed till March of next year for me to be in the mall. And if this show continues to grow at this pace, at exactly what we're doing, with this speed and momentum, violent speed and momentum, then I may just stay here. We'll stay in this situation, even though it costs me more money than I have right now. I'm not making money by doing it this way. That's the other thing, is it's more expensive. Yeah, I'm so sick of snow. I made this guitar, so if you like it, follow me. Yeah, I'm so sick of snow, guys. So like, If this was the last winter I ever had here, I would be so thankful, not gonna lie. Iowa has some beauty, right? Like, it's nice to have multiple weather. Weather can be great and stuff, but snow has no advantage. Unless you want to snowboard or something, it's in the way. It ruins everything. Unless you want to sit inside and be depressed all the time, it is just totally annoying. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. Dude, some of the places I looked at, I was looking at going to Beasley, Texas. It is 60 degrees during the day on average in the winter. Heck yeah, dude. And it's an hour away from the beach, 2 hours from Austin, and 40 minutes from Houston. That's what I'm talking about, right? So I don't know. Yeah, I have tons of guitars. I just use this one because it's the best guitar in the world. You know what I mean? I have tons of guitars, but this is the best guitar in the world, so I have to use it. Otherwise, I have better, I actually have a way better, actual better guitars, right? Jackson's, I have a couple Jackson Randy Rhoads Pros. Yeah, and they're better than this. I have a limited edition Jackson Dinky Pro Green Slime Swirl. That's the best guitar I own. But I never use it because I made this. This is my make. I made this. I'm the only guy with it, so I got to use it. It's all part of the bit, you know? And, it's heavy, and I hate it for that reason. It's very heavy. It hurts my body. That's why I have this strap thing to the ceiling, but I'm the king of cyberpunk. You got to use it, you know? If you have the best guitar in the world, you got to use it, you know what I mean? It's the coolest guitar in the world. We'll put it that way. Not the best. But it's no question the coolest guitar in the world. Like, nothing is even close, dude. It really isn't a contest. 400 thumbs up, guys. We have been the thumb up kings of the world, by the way. In 2 hours, well, we're at 3 hours, so it's not as crazy. Yeah, I know, you should sub. Go look at my first video on TikTok. I went viral when it came out. Yeah, go look at my first video. It has 500,000 views years ago. Yeah, nothing is cooler, bet that. Yeah, cooler. There's definitely better guitars. No question. A better, better, tone and everything, right? But actual cool, as far as cool, number one most cool of all time. Number one most cool. So, yes, it's not the most tone. It's not the most any of that stuff. But you know what, dude? If you're a good enough guitar player, every guitar can sound good. Just put some good pickups in anything and you'll be good. And if you can't make any guitar sound good, then you're probably garbage. And that's probably a lot of people. So, all right, 20,000, almost 21,000 views. Guys, the goal is 33,333. We are on the verge of 1/3 of the way. Let's go. Best show in the world. 24,000 hearts. 21,000 views on YouTube so far tonight. 420 thumbs up on YouTube right now. How many views do we get so far on TikTok? 11,200. Heck yeah, TikTok. We are so in the game. We are blowing the world out of the water. There you go, Mike. I hope you had fun because you got reported for that. So there you go. You realize on TikTok, you just, you think it's funny, you can say mean stuff, but I just will report you for saying offensive things to me. You don't get to bully me. You know how this place works, idiot? All right. Tool. I know everybody says Tool. All right, we're going to do one more to get it into the next level. Let me know what you guys think. Should I just, waste all my money staying here at the mall, being consistent? Because consistency has been everything. This is by far the most consistent thing I've ever done in my life on my own, in my own way, other than working out. I've done that a lot. But strictly, it's been 1 year and 5 months of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 11 p.m. Central, and sometimes more of this stream, and doing nightclub meetings Monday and Friday, and I've just been consistent like crazy. And look at what it does, guys. Consistency, hard work, and eyes on the prize has really taken me to somewhere. 33,306. We're almost to 33,333. 3333333. We have to do it right now. Go. Subscribe. Come on, YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. What, you want a Metallica song? All right, we'll do Enter Sandman. I only do a couple. I tried to get a version of Ride the Lightning. I just couldn't get a good, arrangement. Because what you guys don't get is, it's not that it's hard to learn songs. What's hard to do is make arrangements with famous songs while live looping. Because we don't use backing tracks. So if you make a looping can be very annoying if you don't know what you're doing. Because it's, it's stuck in a place. So a lot of songs don't convert. And you got to figure out how to make arrangements. And that's where the genius part of this comes in. If you, not like that. That's a fun attitude. If it doesn't make money, it doesn't make sense, my guy. Van it up. Let's go. I'm going to buy a van either way, guys. Don't get me wrong. That's the plan no matter what. And I am in search of one all across the United States. I found a few on Carfax. They're just in California and Texas and New Jersey. They're all far away, 1,000 miles away at least. Literally, not even joking. There's nothing anywhere near Iowa. Because the specific one I want is a 2019 Ford Transit high-roofed, extended-bodied van with under 50,000 miles, which a 2019 under 50,000 is hard to find, and that's what I'm going for. And they're expensive, but that's exactly what I'm trying to get because there's a specific reason, because it's a good make, model, year, everything about that is exactly the right thing, which is why it's hard to find. And I'll find it. The problem is a lot of these places like California and stuff, some of these places are scams. You don't want to, I don't know. But yeah, we'll get it. The goal is to get one by June. The plan originally was to get one by June and leave. And I don't know, though. We're going to see how many subs I get in this place, and we're going to see. But you're right. If it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. I love you for that. Thank you. See, those are the things, man. Love that. You'll find it. You're the best, dude. Man? J-Stead? Man, you're so close to being a moderator. Would you want to be a mod? We need more mods on TikTok, dude. You're being so great, dude. You're right in there, man. I love that. That's the right attitude. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I'm spending a lot of money to be in this location. But I'm lucky to have this location. Don't get me wrong. Merle Hay Mall is such a blessing and has been amazing. And doing this has been a dream come true. And it has launched me into a stratosphere of stuff that I never even thought. When I moved in here, it wasn't to be a live streamer, guys. I moved in here to start a haunted house. My mom had a heart attack. I left the road. I was traveling in my RV full time. My mom had a heart attack, so I came back to Iowa. And then I said, I'm going to start a haunted house because I've always wanted to, because I'm good at animatronic programming. And so that's what I did. I started one here at Merle Hay called Future Nightmares. You can go to futurenightmares.com as well as Future Nightmares on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers on Facebook. So we did a pretty good job, but it's going to be over. And I started this stream and so thankful it connected. Oh my gosh. It is the luck, the timing. It's like I am definitely guided and lucky, dude. It's crazy with that. It's just too bad my mom had to die before it happened. I love you, Mom. How about go watch the stream earlier today? It was all music, guys. We're, the late night show. This is a long form show. We're 3 hours in. I have been playing nonstop. I'm going to talk a little bit because I like to talk. If you want to see me play music nonstop, I did it earlier today. I did a 2-hour show with no talking. Okay? Go watch the previous episode 334, that was recorded a few hours ago. I did 2 hours nonstop of music. But what you don't get is my followers love that I talk to them. They love music and talking, and I do too, because it's both. It's part of my therapy since my mom died, and it's part of being connected and living the dream and building a community. This is a community. It's a community. You have to understand that. And you guys are going to help me through my dreams when I hit the road. This is not just me being rockstar guy. It's all the things. Okay? Members only. Okay. Raw82 just joined the nightclub. Thank you. Welcome to the members only nightclub. Thank you, Raw. Raw82 is going to find out lots of interesting stuff. If you want to know about the real insiders of my life, dude, it's insane what that is. Thank you. Love my mom. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going to do one more. What's the next bit? What's going to get us to 33,333? Who's ready? We're on the precipice. We're on the verge. We're on the edge of being 1/3 of the way to 100,000. Who's excited? I am. Does that sound way more impressive than 1/4 of the way? I remember getting 1/4 of the way. It literally felt like 5 seconds ago, didn't it, guys? 25,000 subs felt like no time ago. And that's the best feeling. That's great. I mean, it was a whole mom ago, I guess. My mom died in between there. So I guess. I have my mom's 30,000 sub award that she made me. Always back here. She made me this when I got to 30,000 subs. Because she knew she was going to die, which is really, really hard to deal with. So this is an award my mom made me when I got to 30,000 subs. And then she died. And if you don't believe that, you can rewind it and watch. After January 31st. My mom made this the week after January 31st when I got to 30,000 subs. Okay? And then I was bragging about how my mom is the best. And then she died. And I literally, in the video, there's a clip on here on TikTok and on YouTube of me talking about it. From the nightclub, members only. And you know it's real because it's a live stream. You can't even fake it. Nothing. Everything's real and it's hardcore. And I was like, I just want my mom to see me get 100,000. I don't want this to be the last award she sees me get. And then she died a week later. Okay? So here we are. Very close to 1/3. It is crazy though. My mom totally stopped taking her blood pressure meds, guys. And because we didn't find them anywhere. So she stopped. She knew she was going to die. She basically planned to die. She pretty much killed herself slowly, which is really messed up. But she knew she was going to go, and she kind of went on her own terms, I guess. I don't like that, but she didn't go down. She was fully mentally there. She could walk and talk, and I think she knew that if she had another stroke or another something, she wasn't going to be all the way there. And so that's why I think she did it. I hate her for that in ways, but I love her in other ways, right? Because she was a full person when she left the world, okay? Which is, I don't know, a blessing and a hardcore curse, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to cry and talk about it. We're trying to not do that all the time. It's been 3 weeks, and I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to not be that all the time. Like, you notice the show isn't about my mom. It wasn't all my mom's in the title or anything. Not her thumbnails. The thumbnails used to be my mom and everything. Trying to get past it. It's been 3 weeks. I know. I'm never going to be okay. As I said, man, I always think about the Spider-Man Uncle Ben, dude. When he's like, I missed him a lot today. That part of that movie where I just think of that all the time. I gotta watch that one again. It's gonna make me cry. But you know, when he's like, Uncle Ben, I missed him a lot today. That is like a knife in the heart when somebody you know really close to you dies. Yikes. I just think it's like brutal. All right, I'm trying to have fun though. I don't want to be sad because I'm sad too much. Uh-oh. I'm sneezing. It's the end of the world. All right, I'm not trying to bum everybody out. We're going to win. Yeah, she went down on her own terms. That's strong. Yeah. I kind of hate that she did it. She could have lived for longer. I'm not sure that I was overly encouraging of her, like, of her situation either. I kind of hate it. I was always there, and I was hanging out with her all the time. But then, like, some of this stuff, you know, she couldn't do the stairs very well, but she could do them. But it wasn't easy for her. And I was like, dude, but you have to do them to kind of get exercise, you know? And she was not liking doing that, and I think she was just getting done with it. We can't overthink it. She died. Can't overthink it. I could think about it. I think about it too much. It's like, what if I would have been nicer? Would she have lived for another year? Right? And I can't do that. You know, we went and looked at vans together, and I always feared that, like, maybe me looking at vans with her made her nervous that I was going to leave and that she couldn't sustain her own life, you know, without me. And I feel like that's part of it. And I'm not going to lie, I do feel like that sometimes. It's like, I was like, but what are you going to do if I leave? Because I was planning to get a van. We looked at vans together, okay? So she knew that, and I think that also made her nervous because it's like, okay, you know, how was she going to do stuff on her own? And I think she started feeling like she was a burden. You know what I mean? And I didn't want that. I never meant it to be like that. And that's hardcore. So... But I will tell you, she didn't become a real burden, so there's that. That's good too. Because there's nothing worse than having to like clean someone's poop or something, right? Like I didn't want to have to do that, and I'm glad that's not. She didn't have a stroke and become a thing like that. She had a couple strokes. She didn't end up like that. Jay Stead says, my aunt went over on her own terms too. It kind of makes me mad. But she saw there was an end game. Yeah. Well, my mom lived past 5 years past when they said the doctors told her she was going to die. And then she lived for 5 more years. So that's pretty good. All right. 22,000 views. Let's keep moving. We're 3 hours in. We'll go at least 4 hours, but I want to get that goal. 33,000. Guys. We need 20 more subscribers. Should we put it into subs only mode? You lost your pops suddenly in 2022. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, one day he says, I don't know if I'd want to take meds for the rest of my life either, I guess. Yeah, she had to take blood pressure meds and it made her feel bad. She'd always say that, it didn't make her feel good. It made her feel bad. So, you take the meds so that you don't die, but then if you're tired and you don't feel well, that sucks too. So, I don't know. But she didn't, we looked around, there was no blood pressure meds. She cleaned her room very thoroughly, like the week or two before it. Threw away everything, dude. Like 6-7 bags of garbage. And I was like, why are you doing this? You're acting like you're going to die. Stop doing that. It made me mad. And it was probably because she threw away her blood pressure meds and was planning to die. It wasn't even that she knew. Everything was neatly organized. So at least there's like that. So it wasn't like we were digging through anything. It was just like, here's what it is. And then I found her on the floor dead. And if you want the brutal details of that, feel free to watch all the episodes. I streamed the day after my mom died. On that Friday after the Thursday my mom died. And it was not, I don't know, it was insane. It's almost like it should be deleted or made members only, but it is what it is. You know, you want to watch somebody in a manic state of sadness and crazy depression. That's very real and raw. I streamed on Saturday and Friday right after my mom died on Thursday. And Saturday was Valentine's Day. And that was the last day I saw my mom alive. Or not alive. My mom's body was on Valentine's Day. And her initials were TLC. So it's all pretty heavy. It's heavy. It's heavy. Okay. One more song. 444 thumbs up. On YouTube. 22,000 views. We're 3 hours in. 27,200 hearts on TikTok. 11,500 views. We've been doing really great. Thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate that. I need people to talk to, but the problem is people keep offering it in this time. It's like I wish I had real people to talk to that were talking to me before my mom died, you know? Because I don't want people just here because I'm sad. This is where I wish I had a girlfriend or a wife, you know? But now I feel like if I tried to find that, I'd just end up clinging to them and be like,
Please, my mom died. Please love me.
and we don't want that because that's not good. I would like get married right now and divorced in a year. So I need to win at this show so that I'm cool and awesome enough to get a big, awesome girlfriend. Yes. Thank you, Loki, for sharing and reposting. You're real and nude, you're live. Thank you. Come on, guys. Subscribe on YouTube. Let's get it to 33333. I'm going to wipe this. Let's wipe it. Here we go. It's gone. All right. We are on the precipice. We are on the verge of 33,333. You see the number behind me? 33,319 subs on YouTube. We're about to be 13 subs away from the 1/3 mark. It's 2:22 a.m. Oh, people are unsubscribing. Like I said, if you don't believe in us, if you unsubscribe, if you're not subscribed, it means you're against us and not for us. And guess what? That means you're going to burn for eternity. That's right, eternity. You will burn in a fire for all of eternity if you don't believe in what we believe in, which is this place. Right? If you don't believe in what I believe in, you burn forever. Does that sound like something you guys have heard of? You're allowed to say that, right? That's what people in society say, right? They say, oh, you don't believe in what we believe in? Burn forever. Burn forever, I guess. Might as well. I don't care. If you don't like this show, why would I like you? Why would I like you? I literally wouldn't like you. You realize if you don't like my show, I have no interest in you at all? You know, especially on the internet when I'm in the middle of the show. Like, go away. That's right. Burn forever as far as I'm concerned. But we love everybody and we are accepting of everyone. But if you don't like me, we don't like you. Yep. That's right. If you don't like me, then why would we like you? There's no reason to have you around. Go find somewhere else. That's right. What? 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 Burn forever. That's what they say. I learned that from somebody else. It's not from me. I didn't write that. Read it in a book somewhere. Read it in a book. Are you reading books? You don't believe in what I believe in, you'll burn forever. That's what they say. That's what they say. Believe in my garbage. All right, let's go. Don't be scared, or are you?
Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared?
Should we do Fear of the Dark? What's another good one that we haven't done in a while? Let's see. Fear of the Dark. I don't know if we did Pirates in a while. I know we did. We've done Halo. We've done... Pirates, Halo, Shipping Up to Boston we did the other day. It was a broken one though because the pedal's broken. Let me look at my songs here. Seven Nation Army is a good one. Highway to Hell, which is interesting. Rule the Nation, Du Hast, Harry Potter, Don't Cry. Everybody always wants Master Puppets, but Bang Your Head, that seems like a fun one to do. Scotty doesn't know. Jump, America, oh yeah. Iron Man. Angry Video Game Nerd. We're Not Gonna Take It. Pulp Fiction theme song. One More Time. Better Off Alone. I haven't done that one in a while. Maybe we should do Better Off Alone so that I don't forget it. I'm gonna do Better Off Alone. All right. It's one of those ones that, you don't want to, this is where I practice my songs, and if I don't practice them, you forget them. You will. Okay. All right, guys. All right, let me make sure I know what I'm doing here. Okay. Okay, well, let's get it in there. We're going to do Better Off Alone. That's going to get us there, right? Right? who's better off alone? We're gonna do another house song. Everything's made from scratch on the spot. This is an amazing 90s song. I love 90s techno, as you can tell. I love to take them and make them metal. And I think it's because 90s techno is some of the greatest music ever made and some of the greatest electronic music of all time. S. Fleischer with a $5 super chat says, looking into your set is like a fantastical dream that I never want to wake up from. I love it here. Thank you, S. Fleischer. We love you too, man. Thank you so much. You're amazing. You're really great, dude. You really are. Thank you so much for believing in me, dude. Thank you for that $5. That goes a long ways. We're going to buy a van, dude. I'm looking to buy a van and live in a van down by the river and stream from a van down by the river. Streaming in a van down by the river. Oh, we're going to do it, dude. It's going to be epic. It is going to be epic. It's happening. It's manifesting. It's inevitable. It's right in front of your face. Do you feel it? I know I feel it. It's going to be great, too. So you have to sub so that you can see it happen. All right? Because you won't see me manifest the best or manifest big things if you don't stay. Yeah, I do Pantera. I love Pantera. We could, but we're going to do this. All right, here we go. Better off alone. Do you think you're better off alone? I feel sad without my mom. Now I feel very alone. I feel very alone. Without Princess Pooh, my little Pomchi, she keeps me company. But even then, she's not much for conversation. All right, guys, we're going to get into it. Let's get it to 3,333. This will be the one, right? 10 more. 10 more. Let me finish this monster. Cheers to the 1/3 mark on YouTube. 1/3 of 100,000. Lightweight. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Simple stuff so far, right? Nothing crazy. Do you think you're better off alone?
Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone?
All right, let's get into it. Here we go. The good parts. think you're better off alone? I feel so alone. 3,333, we did it. I love you all. Let's go. We did it. We did it. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much. 1/3 of the way. Keep subscribing. I'm a little less alone. Are you ready? Together, we're never alone. I love you people.
better off alone? Do you think you're 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 better off alone?
Better off alone. We got it, guys. 33,333. We made it over one third of the way, guys. You, me, everyone. We did it together. This is not a me thing. This is a we thing. We thing. It's a we thing, not a me thing, man. I cannot do this alone. And I am not better off alone when it comes to this place, because otherwise nobody would be watching and nobody would be reacting. So, did you like that? I hope so. We got it, guys. The goal tonight was to get to 33,333 on YouTube. We did it. There you go, TikTokers. There it is. We did it. You guys got 5% battery on TikTok. You guys did a great job as well. Thank you, TikTok. Now we got 100 people here. We got more people now than we've had in a while. Did you like that song? You must have, really, right? Better Off Alone rules. It really does rule on the highest levels. I need to make sure I clip that. I did get a screenshot of it when it happened, but I mean, there'll always be the screenshot on, it's a recording, so we can always rewind it. But I got the live screenshot when it first initially crossed it, which is one of the things that really matters. 33,333. Guys, we are now above 1/3 of the way to 100,000 on YouTube. I am above 1/3 of the way. It has taken me 1 year and 5 months to get to 1/3 of the way to 100,000. But that's feels like a long time. But when I look back in the past, it is going to look like a very short window of time, The only thing that sucks is my mom died pretty early in the mission, which makes me sad. Because when I look back, I plan on doing this for 1,000,000 years, right? As long as the world lets me, I'll do this for 10 more years at least, if the world will let me. And that's the sad part, is a year and 5 months out of 10 years looks like none of it, And that's what's crazy, is if we get to 100,000 this quickly, it's all going to look like it took no time. And that's great. Thank you, guys. I love you guys. You guys are going to die. I don't know what to tell you. We have 100 people watching currently. Double tap the screen. 30,600 hearts, guys. Good job. Massive. 30,600 hearts. Let me screenshot that so that we get it. And 12,500 views tonight. I wish you guys wouldn't die. I don't know. I don't have any way to plug you guys in without a buzzing noise. And I've tried to make new ways of doing it, and it doesn't work. Tried to buy a different audio interface device. Okay, 1% battery. TikTok. What a legendary night. You guys are the best. Follow me so that you can see me next time, guys. Okay? Make sure to follow me so you don't lose track of this place. It's the best place. This is the best place. Follow me on YouTube and TikTok also. All right, it's gone. Huh? I hope they followed me. They didn't. If they weren't listening, they didn't believe me. That wouldn't surprise me if they didn't believe me. I loved it. YouTube, I am so thankful for you guys. What an awesome world I live, guys. Seriously, dude. Seriously, though, right? I don't even remember what I said, 13,000 views or something. We were close. It was crazy, right? At least 12,000 on TikTok. We got 12,000 earlier today on TikTok as well. So 2 shows today that had 12,000 views on TikTok. And we got to 1/4 of the way on YouTube. 1/4 of the way to 100,000. What else could we want, dude? What else could we want? I wish my mom was alive, but that's something we'll never get back. I hate that my mom is a window of time. I hate that my mom is this piece of paper, I hate that this is a window of time. And that now I look back and it's my mom was a moment, and I hate that. You know what I mean? I hate that if I have grandkids, that's way further. If I had kids, that I have to talk about my mom in past tense about how great she was. Man. I hate that. I'm glad you guys are here, though. Holy crap, I am. This is going to get me through like crazy, though, guys. You guys have been This is what I look forward to. This is what gets me through. Winning at this place saves me. Okay, so thank you for those of you that have supported this. We are 3 hours and 41 minutes in, where it's about 3 in the morning. I will probably get off here in a little bit, but we can go a little bit longer. Like maybe get that thing to 33,060. We need a good gap because, you know, all the posers there's all these fakers, man. 521 thumbs up on YouTube. 25,000, almost 26. We're about to be at 26,000 views tonight. 26,000 views. 521 thumbs up. I wish I knew how many subs we got. I guess I just had to look. Well, you know, it's simple math, right? Well, we were at, what did we start the show with, though? I don't even remember. Does anybody remember? 100, 150 something? Whatever, we got 200 subs tonight. That's pretty good. We were getting 400 every night, but I was also doing long shows, so I don't know. You know, if I would have started earlier. We did a stream earlier, though. They got 150 subs, so we're still at like 400 subs today. We are blowing the world up, dude. It is epic. It is seriously insane. This is amazing. Thank you for allowing me to have this life and all this stuff, guys. You don't even understand. Like, I know sometimes I can get spicy, but ultimately, man, I am a lost little boy in a world, okay? $2 super chat from 88YNPHYNTY. That's a crazy, weird name. For the cause, follow the music. Thank you. Yes, thank you for that. Love you for that. Yes, for the greater good. For the good of the good. Thank you for paying for music and for my time, everybody. Realize that. Like, you know, this is where I'm at full time. This is it. So anyone who gives me super chats, and the cheapest thing you can do is subscribe and like the video. That's free. You don't have to do anything else. Viewing, commenting, thumbing up, and subscribing and telling others is all free. But joining the membership club is currently $3 a month, and that helps. And super chats are the most amazing. All of you really is epic, okay? And I may raise the nightclub to $5 soon, just because, okay? So, which means maybe less gifted memberships, but I don't know. You know what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to gift out some memberships right now. Go watch all my members only nightclub videos. Here's 5 gifted memberships. Oh wait, yeah. There you go. In celebration of 333, I have just gifted 5 memberships. Shot in the Dark is an awesome song. Crazy Frog song, yeah. We could if you want me to. We could do that. I do a Crazy Frog, dude. I love the Crazy Frog song. Trust me, we can do that. Get it done. Kirk Burning with a $5 super chat says, get it done. We got it done. Heck yeah, look at all the people here. Subscribe, guys. Keep going. We're just trying to take over the world. That's all I ask. For my mom, for everybody. We got the goal, the sub goal tonight. All right, let me read the poll, by the way. Okay, we were doing a story. There's a crazy story going on. 1,466 votes on the poll currently. We are walking the dark, spooky woods again. We're back into it, guys. Trying to get back at the regular world, okay? The regular thing we always do around here. What are the votes? 1,467. 69. Okay, lots of votes. It's pretty much a blowout, though. 15% said a secret gift arrives at the castle in the kingdom of the woods. Princess Pooh and me and my castle. That's only 15%, so that's not happening. 20% say we get hit on the head as we're walking. And we don't know. That did not happen, so we're not going to know what that means. 20%. Oh, yeah. 24% said we see a fluorescent puddle of goo. 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 Not happening. And 41% say talking squirrel. Okay. I wanted to get really far into the story tonight. And then I just didn't, which is what keeps happening. Maybe we'll go further. Because, like, what is the squirrel doing? Is he calling us names? What is the talking squirrel doing? Whatever. I'm going to end it there. 1,477 votes. Thanks again for everybody for super chats tonight. There's the end of the poll. 1,400 votes. And it is a talking squirrel. What is this squirrel saying, man? Kirk Burning gave me another $5. Says, who remembers when Creed tried to be metal? Kirk Burning says, who remembers when Creed tried to be metal? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Is that a Creed song? It probably is, right? Ho, 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 ho. That's like everything like that. Okay, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired. I mean, I did a 2-hour show earlier. Now we're about at 4 hours. I will probably bail at 4 hours. And I always say that at 4 hours. Don't I always say that? And then I never do. So it's all good. Keep subbing, guys. All right, we'll do one more. Should we do the Crazy Frog song? Man, not to dwell on it, but dude, you know what's such a bummer, dude, is I messaged Sid Wilson back. I messaged Sid Wilson initially, and then he initially got back to me. And then I tried to get contacted with him, and now he's not saying anything, so I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, well. The reality is if we can't get a member of Slipknot to come on Iowa's most watched live stream, then I'm going to do everything myself. I just thought that'd be cool. It would help me, but if nobody's going to help me, then so be it. Gentle Jake with a $3 super chat says like, sub, and donate. Does anyone ask for Nickelback? Nippleback? Nippleback. A whole different kind of band. Nippleback. I've been there. Have I? What is it? What does it even mean? I don't know. All right. Let's get it at least to 33,363. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a good number. And I think it's the 6th of March. No, it's the 5th of March. We are marching into March Madness. And it has been a mad, mad March. I'm not going to lie, guys. Wasn't Friday the 1st? I think Friday was the 1st. March has been an unbelievable month, guys. I think Friday was the 1st. It all blends together. I've been grinding like crazy. Friday the 1st, we got 500 subs. Then Saturday, we got 400 subs. Then Monday, we got 400 subs. And today, right now in this episode, we only got 200 subs. But I did a stream earlier that had like 160 subs. So we are almost at 400 subs again today. 400 subs a day, dude. We're like, what is all that math? You know what I mean? Like, we're going to get to 2,000 subs by the end of the week. That's epic. I want to do that forever. We'd get to 100,000 subs in no time at 2,000 subs a week, guys. Yeah, it's a custom guitar. You're not going to find this anywhere in the world. That's right. You're right. Exactly. You cannot find that in the world. That's why you should sub to me, because I am the king of cyberpunk. All right, it's 3 a.m. It's about to be 4 hours in. The show is almost over. Okay? And not that I'm not happy to be here, because we have a really good audience. And I love you guys for that. And I love being here all night, trust me. But again, this is my second show today. There you go. Gentle Jake with another $3. Subscribe. Costs you nothing, and it costs me something. Gentle Jake has been absolutely unbelievable recently. I hope you're doing okay financially, Gentle Jake, because you are really, really going to town, and it's really beautiful. So thank you. My Australian friend, you and CJ need to something. I don't know. CJ. We got great Australian fans. I'd love to come to Australia. There was always this dream I had of, I used to have this plan that never happened. All I wanted to do, man, was once or twice a year. Like, I wanted to do it twice a year. I still would dream of it. I still want to do this, but it's just hard to plan. I would love a world where twice a year I get to go to Australia, then to Japan. Because I want to play in Japan really bad, but I also love Australia. And since Australia is on the way to Japan, you stop in Australia, perform a show, you play in a couple weeks in Australia, and then a couple weeks in Japan, and then you come back to Australia. So you go Australia, Japan, Australia, and back twice a year. Twice a year. And I still have that dream. So there's a world where it could still happen, There's still a world, but the only thing is I just got to have the venues set up. So if I had venues that would pay me, that make sense, that actually pay me so I can do it, I would do it and break even if I could, like most of us would, obviously, right? But if I could break even going to Australia and Japan, I would do it. I just have not tried to organize that because it's so hard, But it would be awesome, right? I wish I could do it and make a lot of money. There's that too. Because there's a world where you make tens of thousands. There's a world where you make $1 bajillion, right? Because I'm from America, right? But I love Japan and I love Australia. I've been to Australia. My dream is to go to Japan and perform. It's been that for a very long time. And it still is that until I do it. It will always be that. Reggie with a $10 super chat says Domination in the Key of E by Pantera. Think you could attempt? Yeah. I do Domination. Do you know Domination? Do you know that I do that? I do a version of it. It's not exactly, unless you're saying you want me to change it to major, but my version, well, since it's chromatic the way I play it anyways, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I do that. I don't know if you knew that. If you didn't know that, then you're going to be surprised. But yeah, I already do that one all the time. A version. Again, it's not Domination in the way you think it is, but it's because it's live looping. So yeah, we're definitely going to do that for you, man. Thank you, Reggie. W's for Reggie, everybody. That's what we're going to end this with, is Domination. Are you guys ready to dominate? I love this one, and I love it, and it's a good one to end with. It's one of my favorite bits. They're all my favorite bits. I don't have a favorite bit because why would I play things I don't think are my favorite? Why would you ever play music you don't like unless you're in a cover band or in a band in general, right? Because in a band you have to play things you hate because the other members want you to do it. But I'm not in a band. I'm me, and I'm a guy, and I'm not going to play stuff I think is garbage because that's stupid. Yeah, that's stupid. All right. Oh, yeah, 330-330-66. One more. Give me one more sub. Let's go. Let's see the wicked number. It's a wicked number, right? 33366. Come on, people. One more sub. Who's it going to be? I wish we had a thing that said the names above the thing, but thanks again, Reggie. This will be it, guys. We'll probably head out with this. We're getting very close to 30,000 views. Maybe that'll be the goal. Because it's 5 minutes till 4 hours in. We'll probably stop at 420. That's okay. Keep going. Yeah, 6-9. That's good. 333-697. There we go. Heck yeah, guys. Let's get it to 400. Get it to 1 billion. Keep subbing. Why not? Dude, you're not going to be sad that you subbed to this place. Trust me. This is one of the most fun places in the middle of the night. It's it's my dream. It's my baby, and I work hard at this place. So if you sub, you can tell people you were here the night I got to 1/3 of the way to 100,000. So when I get to 100,000, you could say you were here way early, because we're still early. When you think about getting over 100,000, it's still early for that. You know what I mean? After 100,000, though, you're all way late. Okay? And if you're not for the cause, you're against us, and we're going to burn you for eternity. Okay. Thanks again, Reggie. Let's do some Domination, right? My version of a Pantera classic, The best thing ever, dude. If you guys don't know, the best breakdown in the history of music, in my opinion, and it's pretty much just a fact, I'll be honest. It's not really even an opinion, is Pantera live at Moscow doing Domination, and wait till the guitar solo and then the breakdown. It's the greatest metal breakdown in the history of music. It's the greatest breakdown in the history of anything ever. And I will fully believe in that 100%. Nothing's even close. It's not even close. If you don't know it, you need to look it up. Pantera, Monsters of Rock, live in Moscow. Pantera Domination Moscow. It's black and white. It's a black and white video, and it's the heaviest thing of all time, dude. The Dimebag does this hardcore harmonic squeal, and then it's just like ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da. It's freaking awesome. It's Domination. It's epic. It's the greatest moment. And then the only other breakdown that I think is comparable, there's this Slipknot. I think it's Slipknot Open Air. It's Slipknot in Australia playing Spit It Out. Go look up Slipknot in Australia. I think it's Open Air. I think it's called Open Air. It's all Slipknot in Australia playing Spit It Out. And they get everybody on the ground, and it's just the heaviest. It gives me chills. I actually just got chills thinking about it. That's how awesome it is. I'm not even joking. Because they get to tell everybody to get on the ground. They're like, this is the craziest thing going on. There's nothing crazier than this. All the crazy. I can't cuss, but you know what I mean, right? And they're just doing that, and it's just chugging, and they get on the ground, and it is the greatest thing ever too, but Moscow Pantera. With that being said, if you don't know, you're about to have your mind blown, I'm telling you. You got to wait for the breakdown, though. Don't give up on it. There's 1 million people in the audience. AC/DC, Metallica, and AC/DC, Metallica, and Pantera were hired by the government for a free concert, and over 1 million people showed up. And there were 15,000 troops, soldiers, guarding the stage, trying to stop 1 million people. And people died because they were beaten into submission. And there's, in that video, they show it. But they had to, right? Because it's like 15,000 versus 1 million is nothing. And so you got an audience, and they were like beating on people. But yeah. And AC/DC headlined because AC/DC is the ultimate headliner. And nobody does it better. Thanks again, Reggie. Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat says, hey, I'm dumb, and come to a person's live stream and ask if you actually play anything. Smooth brains. Yes, exactly. Love you for that, Kirk. I know. Yeah, it gets ridiculous. Does he like play, or does he like talk? Is he like trying to entertain us? What's wrong with this guy? This guy's like. Okay, let's go. Domination.
This next song is called Domination.
Starting from scratch. Watch me build everything. It's a live looper version, so don't get me wrong, it's nothing like Pantera's. So if you're expecting Pantera, well, I gotta tell you, nothing I do around here is exactly what we're saying it is. It's a shell of it. I think Pantera would probably think this is weird, but that's fine, and I don't care. Because you can only do so much when you're live looping. You can't do exact things. I think I do a great thing, though. This is a heavy, heavy thing. All right. Let's get into it. Smash Fest. Double tap the screen. 550 thumbs up. Here it goes. For Pantera, for Dimebag, for Vinnie Paul, for everyone who ever had a mom, had a loved one, had anyone die. I love you. It starts simple. But trust me, it's gonna be good. It's gonna get heavy up in here.
This one is for all the Dominators.
Dominate!
It's the
Domination! Around the nation! Like a bunch of hot goth babes! Sorry, I dropped something. Okay. All right. The Domination. Are you dominating? Domination. Channel Jake with another $3 says, W mods, sticking to the haters. Yeah, thank you mods, you're the best. Best mods in the game. That's why we have the best show in the game. Without them, we wouldn't have winning. We really wouldn't. So here we go, guys. Stick it to the monsters. Stick it to them all. Okay, Domination. Here we go. Like I said, from scratch. Back into it, here it is.
Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination.
Domination!
Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination. 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 Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe.
That's it. That's it. Unless anybody else has anything else to add, that's gonna do it. I think that's exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. There you go. Not that we care, because nobody cares. I don't care. Anybody else have anything else to add? Add any super chats, any wonderful, nice things, memberships, super chats, nice words? Let's go. We got there, guys. 1/3 of the way. You ever witnessed that? I know I have never. So those of you who have been here for all the celebrations and the parties, I wish I would have named this something special, because it was, right? Tonight was a big deal. Because the next thing we're going to achieve is 1/2. That's it, right? The next goal is 1/2. We're 1/3. Well, I guess we could get real weird with it. We'll be like, some crazy fraction that I can't even want to imagine. No. The next goal is 50,000, guys. Well, it's 40,000, but that's insane, right? Is it getting easier? It might be. It'd be real crazy if this just turns into, it's 3:33 in the morning. 3:33 in the morning, make a wish. 3:33, 3:33. We are 1/3 of the way. Congrats to me and you, to everyone that supports this place, because this is a victory for all of us, guys. All of us that love this place and that want to see this place rise. I am thankful. I'm glad I have a community here and believers and people that are here. And I hope I'm helping lift you up, because you guys helped lift me up in this sad time. My mom died 3 weeks ago. And I'm just trying to win, dude, so that I can inspire the world forever. And we are making it, man. 1/3. We are at 1/3 of the way. Holy cow. Next stop is 1/2. We gotta get to a half. And then it feels like it's getting easier. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not gonna jinx it, because things get crazy, right? You never know, right? You can always hit a wall at any point. As we've seen plenty of times in the past. But those of you, so many of you, just amazing, okay? Let me read the chat. Final words. Dude, I wish I had blueberry Kellogg's. My mom left blueberry Kellogg's and I ate it all, and it was like, man, I have not had that in a million years. It's so expensive though. What a rip off, as far as like, they know what they got and they just give you like you get like not even 3 bowls of it. Dude, a box is a pretend joke. You get not even 3 bowls. It's like too much money, probably like $10. I don't even know. It's a huge rip off. Tonight was extra great. Thank you, 88. 88, you were great. Thank you. Yvonne CP, hey, I remember you. How are you doing? Yvonne? I remember you. You've been here a while. Thanks for being here. You are one of the original G's. Tonight was extra great. I thought we had a great night, dude. The show earlier today was really good too, dude. So this is the second show. Illuminati confirmed. Oh, Gentle Jake says, no, my goal for this is 66666. Yeah, that's going to be awesome, dude. Can't wait. Double it up. We got to double it. No, that's double what I've done. Isn't that crazy? It feels crazy if you think about the amount of work it took to get here, to double that work. But in theory, everything says that it should be easier to get to double this. You know what I mean? Because everything kind of momentum, right? And it feels like it has been. It already feels like it's getting a little easier. So, if you ask AI questions, it says in the 30 to 50,000 range, things start getting easier to get more subs. That's what all the different AIs have told me, that the 30 to 50,000 range is when sub counts start kind of snowballing and things get easier. Again, that's based on pretty much nothing. Yeah, they can analyze stuff. But what I found, and I think we all have realized, I don't know, you're on your own journey. But one thing I'll tell you is that every YouTuber's journey is very different. Extremely very different. It's insane. So if you're trying to make your YouTube channel work, trust me, mine failed for a very long time. About 12 years. And 5 of those I spent actually uploading 3 videos a week and failing massively. So I used to only have 444 subs for years of uploading hundreds of videos, literally. And they were all well crafted. Don't just upload garbage, well crafted, well thought out music pieces. And the thing I'll tell you, man, now we're getting 400 subs a night. Yeah, isn't that insane? I'm living a dream like crazy. So thank you. 400 subs a day. Yeah, granted, I have to be live. So it's not like, I wish I was one of those channels that could upload one video and get all the subs in 5 seconds. Not really. I don't know. I don't want that. I don't want instant fame either. Because that feels hack, right? Like you're a loser if you do that, I'll be honest. I made one video and now I got 100,000. Cool, dude. That must mean you're not creative at all and you don't deserve it. Anyone who didn't grind, like look at my grind. I'm going to have very little respect for a lot of people when I get to the top, guys. Just because if you have had it easy, look at how hard I worked. 4 to 8 hour to 12 hour streams, constantly grinding. And then there's some guy that uploads a video of nothing and then gets 100 million, Those people, though, don't know what they're doing. They won't have any chance. You know what I mean? They can't recreate that. I'm glad I'm not a viral sensation out of nowhere because look at how steady the growth is and how steady the grind is. And it's fun and I'm earning it and we're all watching the pace. It's not like I just upload a video and get 1 billion views. But I wish the videos were making more money in the background because that's the only problem with my current business model right now is that I have to literally I have to stream to get more subs. Like a lot of people have a video that's making 1 billion views over and over and over, and then they just keep getting subs and they're just racking them in. I'm not doing that. I am in here earning them individually, very hardcore. But everybody's YouTube journey is very different. So, it's so different, right? So many people have a different experience with this. So it's unbelievable. I'm lucky to have anything working, I will tell you, because making stuff work at all is crazy. And consistently making it work is harder, actually. So like I said, if you upload a video and get 1 million views, I almost feel bad for you because how do you figure out what the formula is? You don't know. You're like, I got one video that had 1 million and you try to recreate it and it doesn't go anywhere because you can't just duplicate everything and get more views, dude. That's not how it works either. So and I can't really tell you how to do your journey. And I think there's all these channels that dedicate themselves to showing you how to do things, but there's no answer, dude. Consistency is the only answer, man. Consistency and grinding and trying to make as quality as stuff as you can. And other than that, there's a lot of luck. All I can tell you is if you don't try, you will never succeed. So if you don't keep trying, you will never get anywhere. That's the only truth to all of this. Okay? The number one most fact thing that there ever will be, okay? So don't give up. But YouTube is not for everybody, and I will tell you, it wasn't for me up until about 1 year and 5 months ago and it didn't even pop 1 year and 5 months ago. That's just when this show started. It started popping for me on YouTube in January. It was like a December into January, it popped. I started the show in September, October, November, and then December, finally we started working a little bit. But yeah, it took me at least 4 months of grindage, dude. So I grind. And I'm not going to say people are going to do what I do because I work crazy hard and I would not recommend working as hard as I do. But if you think you're going to be me, I would recommend it. If you want to be me, you better realize how hard I've been working. I think you guys know that though. Channel Jake, my most popular video is 30,000 views. That's a lot of views. Yeah. Dude, my regular videos don't do crap, dude. That's about where my regular videos are too. I don't have a lot of popular videos. My streams, on the other hand, are massive. I have a few over 100,000. I'm one of the biggest music streamers ever, really, right? So, but when I upload videos, they just fall flat. I don't know. I get thousands of views. But nothing's impressive unless you get at very least 10,000 views. And you can't make any money unless you get hundreds of thousands of views. So I don't know what that is. It doesn't work. Nobody wants to hear guitar solo or any of my music like divided up, I guess. And I'll get like 10,000 views sometimes, but which I'm proud of and happy. But the shorts game doesn't pay enough. It's a good promotional tool, and I know it helps promote. But again, it's like I'm actually just getting the most subs just by being live. This is where all my everything works. Same with TikTok. I almost find no reason to upload, which the only reason I want to upload is to show you guys my art individually so you can really hear it and see it. Otherwise, like that stuff is not helping me, it seems like. But it should eventually, right? I don't know. Whatever. You got to do as much as you can and work as hard as you can. I plan to put up more clips and get back to where I was. I haven't done that in about 3 weeks because my mom dying made it hard for me to want to upload clips and be goofy and dumb. But we're back into the saddle a little bit, dude. And we're back into rocking. And it's been rocking, right? This has been rocking. So, thanks, everybody. Shorts are good to get the first 50 subs. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say, I don't know. Yeah, you have to get the first 50 subs. You're right, CJ. Yeah, you can't go live without 50 subs. How much do shorts pay? Well, my shorts don't pay me anything. Like, I could show you, I maybe at most have made $50, maybe a month. I make like no money. They pay no money. You got to get millions of views to make money off shorts. And the live stream, vertical live streams don't pay very much either. The way to make money is horizontal live streams. So the ad revenue on vertical live streams, I maybe make $100 a month off of vertical, off the ad revenue YouTube pays me for this live stream that I get hundreds of thousands, like 500,000 views a month. I maybe make $100 off of ads running during this show. Yeah, I know. Because they don't pay anything for vertical live feeds. But they pay horizontal live feed, you can make a lot of money. But every time I go horizontal, I get no views. So there's no point. It's either you get views. If you get no views, you're getting no money also. And then you're getting no subs. So I will take a lot of subs and super chats versus no views and no money and nothing. So I don't know. I wish I could make horizontal ad revenue. But that's why I'm on TikTok, or that's why I'm on Twitch and Kick. Because I'm trying to make... they pay a lot of money, but they don't give you, nobody gives you any views. And from what I've been hearing all the time, it's just a bunch of bots. All those places are fake. YouTube is the hardest to bot, and I would never bot. I don't bot anyways. I'm not a liar. Why are you lying and cheating? Bots are for pieces of garbage. The only people that bot are people that would also rob you, as far as I'm concerned. What are you, a fraud? Literally fraud. And I hope... And I am pretty sure that in the future, they'll figure out how to get those people. And I hope they get all their money. Because if you think you're going to make tons of money off frauding everybody, then you're as big of a piece of garbage as anybody. So if you think bots are the way it is, it's your garbage. You're garbage. Never do that. I am an honest person, and I want to win at YouTube. It's stupid that there's people that do that. And I think they are the worst people forever. And I hope that nothing but bad stuff comes to those people. Got to be honest with it, man. And all they're doing is ruining for everybody else. So Twitch has a major problem. They don't even care. Kick doesn't care, I don't think. And the problem is that they're screwing out the advertisers out of millions of dollars by doing that. And that's fraud. And they should go to jail. So I hope there's a world where they do. And that's the future I hope happens. So... don't lie to the company you want to work for. Okay, don't cheat them. Don't lie, steal, or cheat. Would you steal out of the cash register at the place you work for? Some of you might. I would never. That's the way I look at it. Why are you stealing from the cash register? If you want this place to be successful, stop lying and cheating. That's all I'm saying. It's a big lie. Don't lie. Grind like I do. If I was botting, I would be at 100,000 in 5 seconds. I would not play 5 billion hour shows or any of this, so I don't know. Plus, I wouldn't have just 100 people in the room, right? Like, oh yeah, dude, I've had people think I'm botting. Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, man, like, wow, look at all the people. We got 600 thumbs up though. So the engagement on my show is insanely massive. I'm lucky for that. Guys, if we were lucky, we could get to 33 400, but we should definitely, at minimum, get 600 thumbs up. That's what I'm saying. 600 thumbs up. Should we finish this thing with Domination? 9 more subs. Let's go. And then we're going to close this show. Okay? Anybody have any more words? I've been reading you guys. You guys have been saying some stuff. Yeah, if you don't have any reason, hey, guys, again, don't just live stream. That's the other thing I'll tell you. Dude, this is years of learning how to do this. I have street performed all over the United States. Hundreds of hours of street performing. This is street performing, but on a global scale. Don't be one of those idiots that goes live with no idea of what they're doing. Don't do that either, okay? That's stupid and a waste of everybody's time and stuff too. Look at the YouTube live feed. Half of those people should not be on here. No talent, no clue what's going on, not a concept in the world. And that's part of it. If you're not actually going to entertain people, don't go live. You're wasting bandwidth. You're making us all look bad. You know, figure out something that's worth entertaining people. Otherwise, if you're just going to sit there, it's stupid, dude. Don't just sleep on the live stream. That's the worst. You know, and you can go watch live streams from years ago, 5 years ago or more, of me on here doing this. I've been a live looper for many million bajillion years now, practicing, honing skills that applied to this. So this isn't just me showing up going, I want to be a looper, and then learning in front of you. I was already good at it and playing at venues and doing this. Then I went live. I was already there. Go watch episode 1. Go watch episode 1 and tell me if it looked like I was figuring it out in front of them. Not at all. Oh, I had it all figured out before I even started. Years. This is years of my life combined into one place, okay? So those of you that are like, I'm going to be a live looper like you. Dude, get out of here. Practice. Work hard. But don't just go live with no skill or no idea what you're doing. That's dumb. Have a product, then go live. Okay? And I'm not discouraging people. What I'm saying is we need less people that are just stupid on the internet. Like, provide some sort of entertainment. That's all I'm saying. Too many live feeds with just stupid beggars or nothing going on. I don't know. And I guess that makes me look good, but I'm just saying, man, do something. Find something you like to do and then go live with it. Don't go live until you find something. That's not going to work, and it's not good for anyone that's watching either. 600 thumbs up. Eruption for sure. Galactivators. I don't know what that is. It sounds cool. Galactivator sounds cool. We're about done, guys. So if you're, yeah, we're almost done. So those of you saying you just want eruption, yeah, I know. They always just say eruption, and it's just like, okay, yeah. All we want is. There's the most garbage version of that you've ever heard. There you go. That's what you want? Everybody just says the same crap. I love Eruption and I love Van Halen, but it's like, that's like always what people just say. They're like, just play the one thing over and over and over. If I played Eruption all day, every day, everybody would be annoyed and no one would have fun. Trust me. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I could have tried harder. I didn't really try, I'll be honest. I can play it upside down. I can do all this stuff. Like, yeah, it's pretty weird what I can do with that, but we're pretty much done. So, somebody in here thinks I'm not. Dude, I am straight edge sober. Yeah. Probably the only sober person on YouTube Live in the middle of the night, to be honest, it seems like, right? Haven't drank in 3 years, don't do any substances ever. Because guess what? I'm actually winning. And when you're winning, it's crazy what you'll do with yourself. You'll straighten out because you go, oh my gosh, I actually have a chance. I'm 1/3 of a way to 100,000 subs because I am fully here with my full being, okay? And it's crazy what you can do. But you have to find the thing that makes you passionate enough to be sober. That's what I'm saying. So if you're not sober, I get it. But I will tell you, if you ever find the thing that makes life more important than doing that, you have won. But trust me, my mom died 3 weeks ago. So it has been incredibly it still tests me. I'm not gonna lie, drinking sounds fun. It does sound like fun. I do kind of miss it. I miss the taste even. I like drinking. So I haven't drank in 3 years though. So I don't know. I used to love to drink different types of IPA flavors, man. Orange beer was so good. All right. Yeah, interacting with the chat is half of streaming. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We rock out. No, guys, like I said, there's plenty of videos, hundreds of videos of me performing. You get to talk to me right now. You can go watch videos of me performing music all the time. This is your moment to talk to me. It's like talking to Santa Claus. Hi, I'm alive. This is not a pre-recorded thing. You can watch a billion videos of me playing and not talking. There's more videos of people playing music and not talking than there are people talking to you. You'll never talk to Metallica. You can go watch all their videos. They'll never once talk to you. This is why live streaming is awesome, because I'll talk. You can talk to me. Yeah, it's been hard losing my mom. Yeah, Pantera. We've been playing Pantera, bro. That's what we've been doing, dude. I love Pantera the most. Yeah, it's hard to stay sober, dude. Yeah, all I wanted to do the day my mom died was just drink myself into oblivion. All right, guys, we're about done here. We did smoke on the water already. Imagine this guy. Yeah, you know what you're talking about, Peter. Yeah, here we go. Peter, who's probably got no subscribers and never done anything. I feel like you need to treat this dream more like busking and stop interacting so much with the chat, to be honest. The genre should be in real life the way you stream instead of music. Hey, go watch the stream I did a couple hours ago, dumb. Yeah, I just did a 2-hour stream of nonstop music earlier today. This is the second stream. You're dumb. Treat this like you're dumb. How about we treat it like you're dumb? You're dumb. Yes. That's how it goes around here. Guess what? You want to think you know? Yeah, Peter knows how to stream, guys. I'm sure Peter gets 31,000 views on his live streams. Tell me how to run my show. Yeah, I'm sure Peter has 33,000 subs. Yeah, I'm sure Peter understands it. Yeah. Well, you know what, Peter? I might as well just have a recording playing as far as you're concerned, right? Treat it like a pre-recorded show. There's plenty of people that do that too. You ever been to a live stream that doesn't talk to you? Maybe you should question if it's actually live. Yeah. How dumb are you people? Come on, man. Get real. There's plenty of people that just do one video ever. Like you do like 5 live streams and then you could literally just never, and then just push a recording and play it and never play again. And so if they don't talk to you, you should be real worried. You just want music is stupid. It is actually stupid, I'm not going to lie. But I stream for 4 hours, so you don't know a single musician that streams for 4 hours, by the way. We're almost at 5 hours right now. 5 hours of live streaming of music and entertainment. Name another guy in the music industry that does that. You don't know one, do you? Because they don't. That's why part of it's talking. Because I rock, I talk, I interact. It's the best show in the world. It's an all-night party where I talk and rock out. All the other people do 1 hour and they leave. Drew Marciniak, I don't know how to say her name. Drew Marciniak, keep rocking, my sober amigo. I just hit my 2-year mark. Good for you, man. It's been 3 years for me, but I'm not exactly keeping track. Hello, Sarah. One more. What's really good? We're gonna just end with Domination. I already did enough. Come on, guys. 3 more subs to get to 400. We blew this place out of the water tonight, guys. We are now over 1/3 of the way. Thank you so much for everybody for the super chats. Drew, I really appreciate it, Drew. Thank you, Drew. Love that. Love that. All right, guys. So, here we go. I'm going to read all the names of super chatters tonight. Drew Marciniak. Gentle Jake, always throwing down recently. Kirk Burning, the most consistent super chatter in the history of this show. By far, the most consistent guy. Love you, Kirk. I will get your package if I can remember to pick it up. It'll be here. I'm excited. Love you, buddy. Reggie, thank you so much, Reggie. Gentle Jake. Kirk Burning. Yes. Oh, I gave out memberships. Thanks to me, I'm the best. All right. This person. 88YNPH. Your name is a bunch of numbers. I don't know. Thank you, 88. S. Fleischer, you're the best. Raw 82, thank you. Samuel! Kirk Burning. Shaojin, thank you, Shaojin. Tropical Gamer, YTTTT, thank you. Kirk Burning. And Ping RVP, thank you all. Awesome, guys. Very, very awesome. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, what I'm going to do, oh man, I almost forgot to do something. Oh no, I didn't forget. Okay, I'm awesome. That was great. Okay. Did we get that? Oh, we did it. Good job, guys. There we go. The goal tonight was to get to 33,333, which is 1/3 of the way to 100,000. So remember, everyone who subbed tonight can say, I was there the night he got to 1/3 of the way to 100,000. So remember that, guys. Remember that. You were here, okay? That's what you're here for. So if you know, you'll remember tonight as the night I got to 1/3 of the way to 100,000, okay? Big deal. That's a big deal. That is a very, very big deal. It felt like 1/4 of the way was just a little bit ago. Now we got to get to 1/2. And then it's going to be the runway, dude. I feel like 1/2 is where we just rock it, dude. Easy money once we get to halfway, dude. Feels like it's going to be so easy once we're there. Oh, yeah, I can taste it, guys. It's already so good. 615 thumbs up. We got like, I don't know where we started at tonight with subs, but, you know, we got a lot. You know, it was like I don't know, 200-something subs tonight. We started at like 160 or something. So, you know, 300, we almost got 400 subs again. Almost. Well, 300. We almost got 300 subs. But we got 160 subs earlier during the Only Music show. Only Music show. So those of you who say he doesn't play music enough, there are shows that are labeled music only. Go watch them. They won't talk back to you, by the way, either, because they're just music, so they can't talk. Those that are mad, it's crazy. All right. Subs only mode, though. We're in subs only mode, right? I did it, right? Yeah, I did it. Okay. All right. Thanks again, guys. Thanks, Sarah. Sarah, you don't have to apologize. You don't owe me anything. I love you. Thank you. You're so great. You're just great. That's all that matters. CJ, thank you. Anthony Serrano, thank you. Colin, for you, thank you. Daniel Schultz, thank you. Chester, thank you. Gentle Jake, unbelievable. Onyx Blackwing, so many guys. Thanks to the Nightbot. King Cobra, thank you. We did a good job tonight, guys. 1/3 of the way. Breaking goals, making dreams. Yeah, Aaron Hughes says, dude, Sparky, it's like you're always live. What do you mean? I've been in your streams where you're on for 7 hours straight, if not more. Exactly, dude, because this is what I do. I grind and I work hard, and this is my full-time gig. So if, like, most musicians are lazy, they write like one song, they record some stuff, they never do crap. I'm in here doing this like a real job, full-time, working like crazy, earning, minimum wage basically total most of the time. But for the greater good, for a bigger goal, a bigger dream, the best dream, I would rather grind myself into the ground doing this than anything else. Making some other guy a millionaire. Like right now I am working to hopefully someday I want to be a millionaire. I am a million and you are a million. You just have to arrive into it. Manifest it, okay? You're a million, I'm a million. We are going to get there. And those people that don't understand what this place is about, I feel sad for them, but it's fine. We don't need them. If you don't get it, you don't have to be here. And that's the bottom line, is those that get it, it's music, it's talking, it's a hangout, it's a wonderful community where we rally together for uplifting talking and uplifting rocking and inspiration and creativity. And what they also don't get is, if I only played music, one thing I realized when my mom died, I went into full-on only talking mode when my mom died 3 weeks ago for a while. And what's nice is, guys, that it does mean if my arms fell off, or my arm got cut off, or I got bad health, that actually you guys might like me as a guy. And although I'm here to do music, it does prove that I might be able to be a streamer even if I can't do music. Because you got to realize, maybe you lose your hand. Maybe you lose that, right? And if people don't want to see, like, it's nice to have both. I was able to prove that I could do both. So if you guys will listen to me talk, I am also able to rock and talk, and that gives me the chance that if my music, for some reason I was not able to do music anymore, I could probably still be a streamer and be successful, which is not everybody. Like musicians that are on the road probably couldn't become an entertainer in a different way because people don't care about them. They're not funny, they're not whatever, right? So I'm trying to sharpen all ends of the sword, because that allows me all the futures that I want. I want to stream forever. So maybe there's a world where I'm not healthy enough to play music. Then I can just be an entertainer. So I am lucky. You want to say like, oh, he doesn't play enough music. It's almost like testing all the things, right? So you guys know, if I wanted to just be a guy who hangs out, I actually probably could be, which is good to know that. And that's not the plan by any means. This is a music show. The best music show. And those of you who have heard my music know that it's an extremely honed craft that I've honed here. So me talking is just in between something that I've honed 1 billion years worth that I'm pretty darn good at. Yeah. Thank you, Gentle Jake. I'm glad to see you. Yeah, throwing it out. Thanks so much, CV. Best part of being talented. You'll always be appreciated for something. Thank you. Yeah, and I don't just talk like a lot of these people that are no talent. That's the other thing, guys. There's a lot of people who just go live and talk and are stupid. So I'm not a fan of that either. Like you got to have like, and there's a lot of people that talk and are great at it. So I'm not going to say that isn't a good thing if you're good at it because it's a radio show or whatever. But then there's mostly idiots. So, all right. Now, we're just going to smash our way out. I'm done. We got all the goals tonight. I got nothing else to say. I don't think you guys do either. We are done. I'm done. 4 in the morning. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my Panda Express. Thank you so much, guys. Stick around. It's gonna forward you right to the next stream. Hit the thumbs up on it and the notification bell. Friday's stream is already scheduled, and you guys can hit the bell and hit the thumbs up. It started off strong. It'll send you right to it, so don't leave until it's over. 1/3 of the way there. Let's grind until we're 1/2 of the way there, and then we're gonna get 100,000, and then we're gonna get 1 billion. Once we're at 100,000, it's just starting. We haven't even started the beginning, guys. The beginning is 100,000. Unboxing that 100,000 plaque. Can you see it? Help me visualize it. Opening the 100,000 plaque live. Visualize it. Manifest it. I just wanted my mom to be there for it, and that sucks that she's no longer in that picture. That sucks that she wasn't going to be there. I didn't visualize it with her enough, I guess. I was too worried that she was going to die, and I might have caused that. I don't know, right? I was too worried that she was going to die before it, that I probably caused her to die. I have no idea. I worry about that. Manifest it. Don't manifest bad things, though. Love you, Mom. I'll see you guys Friday. All right? I'll see you Friday. Join the nightclub if you want to hear me talk about real stuff and the plans of the future. Friday nightclub is also already scheduled for 7 p.m. Central. I'll probably come in earlier if I can. It might be way earlier. Just hit the notification bell on it, okay? So that you know when it happens. Everything's scheduled. The whole weekend is set up already. We're ready to go. Friday and Saturday around 11 p.m. Central. We'll probably be in earlier because we do so much better if we come in early. So, and again, the nightclub meeting is going to be very important. They're getting very important these days because there's a lot of big moves happening, and I want to hear your guys' thoughts. So please go to the nightclub meeting if you're a member and talk to me, okay? Because I got big stuff and I'm trying to figure it all out. But as we get a lot of subs around here, I don't know whether to change things or not. Thanks again, guys. Are you ready to dominate? One last time. Thanks for coming in. Legendary. Heck of a day, guys. 2 huge streams in a single day. 32,000 views tonight, 628 thumbs up. And the stream I did earlier was only music for 2 hours nonstop in the middle of the afternoon, and we got 22,000 views. Epic. I'll see you guys Friday.
Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Domination. 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 Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted foe. Dominate.
Kirk Burning with another $5 says, what size thickness do you use for guitar picks? I don't really know. I always buy the same kind. They're .88, it looks like. I don't know. I use Ernie Ball Everlast. I wish they'd sponsor me, though. Thank you, Kirk Burning. I use the same kind no matter what, so, you know, that's all I do is use the same kind. 88. I don't overthink it too much. I've used all kinds of different kinds. They're, you know, all of them are pretty good, dude. I like ones with grippy. I like ones that grip, but I don't use them. I just use these. I also like, you know, they're glow in the dark. You know, that's part of it. And they're stiff and they're pretty good. 0.88 millimeters. Yeah, pretty thick, I guess. I don't know. I've never really overthought it. I have them. I've tried a lot of stuff, and then it's kind of like it's back and forth for me, so. I don't know. All right, thanks, Kirk Burning, everybody.
Domination consumed you and calls you a friend. It's a twisted fall. Consumed you and calls you a friend.
Alright.
Goodbye, everybody.
I love you, Mom. I love you, Mom. I miss you, Mom, forever. TLC, forever gone. I love you all. Tell your mom you love her, okay? I'll see you Friday. Don't stop. Stick around. It's going to send you right to the next stream, and you're going to hit the bell on it, okay? Double tap the screen, thumb it up, subscribe, stick around, and follow the stream through, okay? Thanks for all the super chats. I love this community. I love these people. I love YouTube so much. This is the best dream I've ever had. I'm so thankful to have this. It is keeping me sane and keeping me alive, okay? Thank you all. Again, I love this place. I love you all. What a dream. I'll see you Friday. Best show in the world, okay?